Alright. 2 viewers already? Oh, nice. Fuck me. Who's all around?
Hello there.
Hello, Bob.
How's it going?
Yeah, finally back from my my game night. I decided to, restart everything, and stupid world put me all the way downtown again.
my set pin behind my trigger. The other gears aren't in bad shape. It's this one that took the fucking beating. That chewed it up and shot it behind my trigger. And the other side of this is pretty fucking banged up.
Fill this right out.
Yo,
Yo.
you can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
How's it sound?
Sounds better than normal.
I'm trying out one of these things. Dude, honestly, shimming is not that fucking hard. Wow.
Well, who said it was going to be hard?
No, a guy made it seem like it was harder than it was, but then I didn't realize, like, he doesn't know I'm mechanically inclined. What are you doing?
Stash sorting. Where are you at?
Prison.
Alright, I'm heading to your place, and then, I gotta smelt some shit.
No worries, I'm on my way there now.
Good afternoon, sir.
I'm not gonna lie, I heard your footsteps. I thought you were a zombie. I was about to fucking shoot you, and then I was like, "Oh no, that guy."
You're not the first person that was gonna do that.
It's the Fire Pants guy.
Were you, yes, Fire Pants guy, yes. The, what was it? Son of Fire and Piss.
That sounds like a fucking name right there.
It is. I think I'm gonna stick with it. So, how many people do you guys got? You guys got the Stab City now, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's a pretty sick location. I was thinking about taking it and claiming it a while back, and I thought, no, there's no way I would be allowed to take it. But it seems everything's up for grabs. I claimed this afternoon.
Yeah, this is up for grabs.
Well, not anymore. I claimed it this afternoon.
I mean, it was.
I figure it's good. It's somewhat fortified. You can still hop the fence and shit, but I don't give a shit about any of that.
The fucking the motel.
The motel is
motel
super fortified, but
Fuck's
you would need more than one claim to get that, probably. It's pretty big.
No, you can get almost all of it in one claim if you have if you're a taxpayer.
Well, yeah, I've already got 2 spaces in Sandy. I don't think I need another Sandy space.
No.
Because like we're literally.
You have here and so you have here and where else?
I got this and across the road. The 3044.
Oh, that's you.
Yeah. And then I got the VU as well. I'm just waiting for some more active people to claim some more shit. I think I want to take a spot in the city that's not the club. Because I don't want to do anything with the club other than hold events. You know what I mean? I don't want to put anything in there.
Where else in the city? Where else?
Okay, you guys got a stage in Stab City. That's still in there, right?
Yeah.
Have you thought about doing events in there? Maybe get a band?
Oh shit, I haven't even thought about that.
Dude, that's all I'm thinking about. I'm thinking about ways to make money that doesn't
What
involve
did you
just
do
picking through
before
trunks
all
of
this?
cars. Dude, I was a doctor.
Oh shit, yeah.
Yeah, so like I said,
Well,
I'm just looking for ways to make money that aren't manual labor. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that bring unity to the city.
I'm surprised you weren't with VMS.
Yeah, I don't want to be EMS, honestly. That's my past. It's a new life now.
Understandable. Where'd you work as a doctor?
Yeah, I grabbed some
Indiana.
energy drinks too, so I'll be up.
Oh, okay, so not here.
Yeah, not here.
I was wondering if you
But
worked
this
at
means I'm
Pillbox
back
before I
going for
got
Sunday.
sent to prison.
No, I don't have the patience for that anymore. From everything EMS tells me, at least a third of the time they show up, people aren't there anymore. It's like I would shit a brick. I would be pissed.
It was popping slime.
I'm loving the police car.
Dude, I know it's their faction car. It's fucking awesome.
That's sick.
And then
We got like
the couple guys I bumped into all looked like they came right out of Borderlands. It's fucking awesome. It's a bunch of psychos.
Hey, put your hands up, motherfucker. Dumbass.
He's got hooves, not hands.
Hey, put your hooves up. All four of them. They're all four up now.
Motherfucker, stop being in combat stance, goddammit.
But yeah, you guys should look into booking a band and throwing a big party in Stab City. Like, that's a huge stage in there, lots of space for people to gather.
I'm still fucking pissed off from what I did earlier, man.
Dude, I
Fuck.
can't believe you fucking just deleted your whole stash.
I didn't have much.
What?
Oh, he had the hammer
I
in
went
his
to go
hand.
Put the hammer away, and instead of open stash, I clicked on the top and lost everything.
Buddy, no.
I am so glad they were just bullshit blueprints, maybe some fuel and some parts. Most of my shit was in the vault, like the fucking 23K I have saved and shit. Fuck.
Fuck,
yeah,
that would have been horrible.
You gotta put all your really valuable shit in the vault.
Out of all the stashes that you could have deleted, that was probably the best one to delete.
Yeah,
Oh
mine.
god, yeah.
Mine. Yeah, mine. Because then I don't fucking care. I don't have to be mad and out hunting.
What, you don't fucking grind like Bob and I. We got tons of fucking shit to lose if you did that.
Is Bob even on or no?
I heard him earlier.
Because I'm gonna have to tell him to like lend me 15K for now because of that fucking move I did.
I know, I gotta pay him the 25 back today too.
At least the scrap and the gun parts and shit I lost like that I could get back from scrapping cars.
Yeah, gun parts are fuck all. I've been salvaging most of mine.
There wasn't much.
Dude, I had been fighting for fucking.
Who the fuck is
Bring in
this
my
guy?
fucking car.
What the fuck you doing in his car?
The fuck's wrong with you, buddy?
Retard alert. "20 minutes in the city and you're already dead."
You got
Dude.
cuffs on you? Let's cuff this.
You
fool.
can't cuff a dead guy, I just tried. Sure, he's just gonna go to the light anyway. Yeah, that's not the way shit happens around here, guy. Enjoy your trip to the Bahamas.
I just gave him a warning.
Yeah, that was did not expect that to happen.
I thought he was one of your guys.
No, I thought he was one of your guys. If he didn't hit your car, I would have assumed he was with you.
Gonna go take out the trash.
Dude, go up on the top and throw him over the top. Oh yeah, he just went away. Yeah, without a whitelist, that's bound to happen occasionally.
Oh yeah, we're working on it.
No, it's good. Overall,
We gotta
people
get
need
our
to be more
numbers up.
talkative. Yeah, people need to be more talkative. Other than that, I had zero complaints about this city at all.
Good. I know.
I fixed my echo.
I know. Right now, we're working on getting the stability.
Well,
better, 'cause
that's
a lot of it's.
that's why I've held off on opening the club too. Like we're gonna open it for 6 people. You know, it's rough. And I wanna before I do, I wanna
Showing up
ask
here.
some people that that know
Wonder if,
what the
that's
popular
Stan.
times are.
Popular times are usually around right now. It's well, even before right now, it's a little slow.
Yeah,
today.
that's what I was thinking too. Like anywhere between like 4 hours earlier till like 4 hours
Uh-huh.
from now are probably the busiest that I've noticed. I've spent a lot of time just hanging out in the safe zones, asking people if they'd be even interested in something like the club. I didn't want to waste time and energy and have nobody want to do anything, right?
I think real social shit would bring
I think that'll help bring people for sure.
some interesting stuff together.
Well, yeah, I'm hoping, I'll have a couple rival factions
I
kind
have
of
that
bump into
guy's
each other
player
in the
name
club.
copied to my clipboard.
Oh, no,
Who
he's
the
good.
fuck was
No,
it?
he's good. He's been taken care of already. So that fucking zombie went right through the fucking wall.
That's what I mean. I want to set up a little border around here.
Oh, yeah, I'm not worried about the zombies anyway. The zombies aren't an issue. The odd few that get in, I'm not too worried about.
Yeah.
It gives us something to do, keep us on our toes.
You got your whip?
Dude, you can pull out a car here if you needed to.
No shit. But I want to know. You want to bring me to the dealership? I'm gonna go grab a car.
Well, before that, I need you to pick up a couple stashes from the other place so I can move them into here too.
I've got my stash box on me. Where the fuck we putting it?
Oh, you can put it wherever the fuck you want, man. Pick a spot. Anywhere but inside. I claimed all the inside already.
I claim rooftop then.
All right, yeah, because I got like
Nice.
fucking 5 billion stashes already in there.
I'm gonna keep cruising around looking for fucking building blueprints.
Yeah, that's building blueprints are hard to come by. I felt bad. I bought some off a guy the other day. He only wanted like $100 a piece, and I'm like, dude, I can't do that
fuck.
to you. I feel bad. So I gave him 150 a piece.
When I was using the big evac site in the city on the highway.
Okay.
That one's not bad.
Dude, you want a great place to loot cars?
It
That
won't let me post anything
that
anymore.
3-story garage. Yeah, hold on a second. The 3-story garage behind Mission Row, it's just on the other side of the highway there. You know the one I'm
The
talking
one,
about? There's a little mechanic shop there. That place
Uh-huh.
is packed full of cars.
Best place to loot cars is gonna be on the Palomino interchange where they come together, and it's just like 300 cars.
Well, this garage
far as
here,
you
if you
fucking
start at
see.
the bottom, work your way to the top, by the time you're finished, you can go down to the bottom and start over again.
Oh fuck! I'm gonna come.
Yeah, you gotta allow me
I'm
access to
gonna
build.
come. I'm gonna do that.
All right, have a good one.
Later, buddy. Later. Yeah, you gotta grant me access.
Yeah, that guy got taken care of immediately. That guy's an admin, so.
Oh, no shit.
Yeah. Yeah, he immediately gave him a warning and shit.
Oh, that was hilarious. He hit me instead. Like, what the motherfucker?
Dude, I'm just trying to remember how to fucking give you access to that shit to build access. I'm
Go
pretty sure
into
it's in
the
the faction
fraction.
thing, yeah.
Is it Stan? Hi, Stan.
Is it Stan? It might be Mike. Come on in. I don't think it's Stan. I think it might be Mike. Did you get a call here? Fucking zombies. So did you hear this is our next new home?
I see this.
It's quite nice.
Faction
What's your
setting
plan for it?
allow to.
All right, go ahead. You're allowed. You can
Thank
build
you.
now. You gonna take the whole upstairs under the canopy there?
Yeah, I'm gonna claim that as my area.
All right. Yeah, we got the whole fucking bar just packed full of stashes already. I still gotta go grab a couple more.
Hell yeah.
I figure that's fucking my stash area. And then this place already comes with a fucking workbench. It's got a standard workbench under here.
There's isn't there another one on the other side?
The other, where the other tents and shit are? Yeah, I didn't look.
Maybe.
I know there's like a medical tent over there, but I didn't see a medical bench in there. These are all bogus. I'm gonna cover those with other shit. Yeah, let's check the other side. This is the place I originally wanted and just didn't think was available. Yeah, no medical bench.
My bad.
No, there's medical loot though.
I haven't flown in like how long?
Dude,
I'm surprised I'm still in EMT.
this is sick as shit too. Watch this.
I'm gonna laugh if that catches fire.
Oh, if shit fucking blows up.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah.
What was that?
I blew up the fucking propane tank out back.
Oh, okay.
It varies on how many shots. The
I think
first
I'm
time I
gonna
blew
put
it
a
up, it was
gate here,
3.
too.
Yeah, if you put a gate right across the sandbags at that opening, nobody should be able to get in.
Should have told him you had bad fucking Taco Bell.
Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah, I thought you were here because of a call.
So we
Fucking
want workbenches and shit over here?
some guy fucking jumped the fence and just started fucking baseball batting Richard's car.
Oh yeah?
Oh, and of course we fucking shot him down. Yeah, not a fucking word spoken at all.
It's legit.
So I was like, fuck man, enjoy your vacation. But apparently he just gave him a warning. Then of course he fucking went to the light when Rob was carrying him around.
Shane, you got a hammer on you?
I don't even own a hammer, buddy.
Don't you have the one I gave you?
You asked for it back. But yeah, like fucking
I don't
fence
think you
this
gave
off,
back. I
boom,
think
it's
I was
another
allowed
little
to have it.
area.
See you later, guys. I go to sleep.
Alright, Bob, I'll catch you
Oh.
tomorrow. But yeah, these little areas you can just fence
Bob,
right
I
off.
pulled
That's
a
another
bad
area.
accident, buddy.
You can fence off the medical thing for another little area. All this stuff I'm not even going to care about people getting access to. But yeah, come check out the inside.
Yeah, this is all lootable too. Is that another fucking jukebox you can't work?
Yep. Well, I got the membership now, but I can't use other people's jukeboxes. It's fucking dumb. Yeah,
That
so
jukebox is in the game.
yeah, I know, but it's actually active. You can use it if I owned it. But it says I don't own it.
I think I might have one in the vault.
But yeah, so I got 3 of my stashes in here already. The other one's Tyler's. He's got a second one he wants to put down beside
Wanna
it here.
check now.
And then I got 2 more to go in. I have fucking so much shit. It's crazy. And then fucking Rob accidentally deleted his whole stash today. He didn't have a whole lot apparently, so it's realistically like gun parts, just like easy shit to get.
Did you open that door?
And now it was not openable. I tried it first before I blocked it off.
Definitely need to see what you can do about that jukebox. 'Cause that one was in the game, so the server technically owns it. All they gotta do is just give it to you, I imagine.
Well, yeah, but then I can only have one placed, right?
One jukebox?
Yeah, wherever you put your jukebox down, it goes. And if you had one somewhere else, it disappears.
Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of silly. But I figure I'm going to put all the benches just kind of under here. And then if we decide we want to secure them, yeah, we could just do it with 2 gates. Yeah, if we wanted to secure this area, we could just pop a couple gates around it. But I could care less if somebody comes in and uses benches. And as far as the stashes go, it's not like people can even fucking pick gates and stashes. It's not even possible.
Oh, is that right? Bases are invincible?
Yep, tried to break into one, and there's 0 way possible that I am aware of.
Alright, I got a
That's
hammer.
good.
Are you at the old base currently?
No, I had to go and get some shit out of my vault.
Oh, okay, so you're in prison?
Yes.
Alright, if you want to meet me at the old place, I'll tell you what shit needs to be picked up there.
Yeah, I gotta run there. I'm out of fuel unless you want to pick me up.
Dude, I was just gonna walk there. It's across the street.
Sounds like that dude earlier started a faction war. Chose the wrong ones, though.
Yeah, I definitely want to be friends with those, that other group, the Jackals there. Because, they look fucking crazy. So, when Aaron went to pick you up, he just stayed in game in the prison, and he was dead. So this guy just fucking picked him up and fucked off with him. So when Aaron logs in next, I have no idea where the fuck he's gonna be.
That's fucking awesome.
I agree. That's why I didn't do anything about it. Because it's his own fucking fault for leaving. With this fucking guy standing
Yeah,
there.
like, I log out, so...
I'm just smelting some of this shit because I'm overloaded. Alright, yeah, so I figure if we leave them with this is the initiate one. And like if you really needed to, you could take down this whole other wall on the backside too. And just leave them with the gate that goes up to the, up in here. And if you need the ramps, take the ramps. They can fucking hop up.
Yeah, no, well, what I'm thinking is, too, like, I'm gonna take all this bench and shit and move the workbench and everything over to the other side. Smelter can stay here, because do you still have your other smelter, or did you give that away?
No, we gave it to Mike.
All right. Well, smelter can stay here, or unless we want to bring it over there and use this just as a stash spot.
I don't know. We can put it over there because it's not like everybody could just fucking hop that fence and use it. It's not a big deal. These 2 small boxes can be picked up. And I'm assuming you lost that other box that was probably in your box, right?
No, I already put that one upstairs. I put that one in the fucking vault.
The big one or the little one?
The little one.
Okay, yeah, so because you deleted your big one, you just picked it up. When you put your big one down again, did it have stuff in it?
No, I fucking put it down right away to check and it didn't.
Ah, fuck, that sucks.
Do we leave the workbench here?
This workbench can stay here, yeah, because we have one over there already.
We're taking smelter with us. So.
Yep. And then I'm going to have boxes in here to pick up. I just, let me double check which ones. Fuck, I still got a fucking full box here, too. Son of a fucking whore bag slut. Alright, let me empty this box real quick. I forgot there's a whole other fucking box that I didn't empty. I gotta pull out a van. What? You could have left them with the fucking like that other piece.
I put it all right here, so it's as soon as you open the door, bam.
Okay, so you're gonna leave that back wall over there still?
Yes, so it's protected, because if I move that back wall on either side, they could jump through.
Okay.
But no, when that one's moved, I could take that back wall over here, too.
Well, yeah, this back wall right there you could take out.
But I don't know, I might leave it because of this, look. And it still kind of blocks that back half if they want to block themselves in or something like that from zombies or some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that would work. You could probably even put that bench up in that fucking room.
Well, I figured leave the bench out here in case people want to use it and they don't want to have it in their room. The fuck are you doing?
I don't fucking know. I accidentally put my fucking hands up. I gotta clear out a whole other stash, so give me a second.
Alright, go ahead. I'm gonna bring this workbenches and shit over now.
Well, hold on. I'll place them down. I got an idea how I want them.
Alright. Should I get rid of this back wall over here?
That's the back wall I was talking about, and you said they'll come in if you
zombies
take.
will come in through there.
Yeah, leave it there for now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go set up my little area up top. Meet me back over there when you load this.
Well, hold on a second, because I'm gonna need more stashes picked up. I just got to empty one. It should only take me a minute.
No worries.
This is all the shit I forgot I had in this one. I was wondering where all my fuel went. It was all in this box.
Yeah, I might need to borrow some of that shit, since I fucked myself. I can't believe I fucking did that, but at least I did it to my own box, so I don't feel as bad.
All right, so I got 3 boxes in here that need to be picked up. This one here. And these 2. The other one's Bob's. It stays.
No worries.
I need those boxes so I
Who
can...
the fuck is this guy on our roof?
Hey, what's up, buddy?
What the hell's going on out here?
I don't know. I hear a lot of fucking gunfire, though.
I don't know what's going on. I killed something that tried to chase me, man. I don't know what's going on.
Yeah, was it somebody with a gun or was it a zombie?
I think it was a zombie. It was snarling at me.
Ah. Yeah, that'd be a zombie. There's only a couple guys in this city that snarl.
I figured it'd be good just to hide here.
Oh, there's the guy shooting right over there.
Oh shit.
Yeah, he's just killing shit over there. You new around here?
I am.
Yeah, you can tell by the shoes.
Yeah.
Everybody forgets the shoes. I don't know why. There is a guy in the prison you can talk to and get all that sorted out. New outfits, all that stuff.
Okay.
You,
I just figured I'd check everything out and see how. Yeah.
is it your
Let's
first
talk
time in a
about-
city like this?
Yes.
How you liking it?
It's different.
You-
Definitely different.
Have you been in other cities?
Not like this. Mostly 5 PD.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I gotta figure out how the hell to get up.
Yeah, C. It should be C.
Let's see. Nope, that's not it. That's the camera.
Come here,
Oh
I'll give you
shit,
those
camera's
boxes.
V for me.
Hold on, let me move over here so I don't hit nobody.
You,
No, I can't get to work.
I don't know, it's C for me. I don't know why it would be different for you, but...
I don't know.
Yep, C for me. Oh, well,
Definitely, it's definitely interesting.
Z maybe? I don't know, Z makes me lay down. It might be different for you.
Let me see. Oh, no, that's my emote and other thing.
So you plan on doing like a solo, or are you looking to join a group?
I really don't know. I'm just checking it out and see what it's all about. Just kind of get a feel for it before I decide.
Well, our group's pretty cool. We got the property across the way over there. We just got this one today, and then we got the Vanilla Unicorn in town.
Oh, nice. Well, if y'all are here tomorrow, I definitely have to give it a little bit longer.
Yeah, no, give it a run. But we're looking for more people, so you
What's up?
and you get to wear a cool eye patch. So
Oh, nice. The name's Wolf.
my name is Jake, and that guy back there is Rob.
Nice to meet you.
We're just in the process of moving some of our stuff from the other camp to this one.
Okay. But yeah, if I see y'all here tomorrow, I'll have the red hair. But if I see y'all tomorrow,
I'm around all the time. I spend more time here than anywhere else.
that's what's up. Jake, nice to meet you, brother.
You too, man. Be safe out there.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna fly off for a little bit. I gotta be up at 3.
Alrighty. You might not want to fly out here. He's building up some walls. You might wake up tomorrow and be trapped in here.
Oh shit.
Yeah, you might want to just step outside the gates or something, because I don't know what we're going to be building yet.
Pick these up for me.
Yeah, give me a second.
No worries.
I don't even think I got space to pick them up, so you have to give me a minute.
Do what you gotta do.
You also might want to rethink where that gate is too, because you can hop up on the sandbags and just kind of walk around it. So if you're going to put it across
I
there,
want you to pick it up again.
yeah, you're going to want to
I'm
make sure it
gonna-
covers the whole thing.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to wall this thing. Oh yeah, here, I'll give you a hammer.
Yeah.
I just need you to pick all this stuff up. I'm gonna leave this up top, but I want to square this off in here. Once I square it off, I can wall it and put the gate up, and the whole top's fucking secured.
So you're good with what you got on top right now here? You want to keep that? You just want the stuff, just the stuff down below up? This
take
actually,
that
this
off for now,
doesn't,
too.
no, this doesn't look bad. It's pretty square.
Yeah, no, I just want the stuff below for now.
All right.
I want to try to square it up, so hang with me for 1 minute.
All right, I'm gonna go. It's there. That guy's just fucking busting down there. He's going crazy, fucking shooting and fucking. Yeah, he's going to town, killing shit. Yeah, I'm gonna go do benches first before I do anything else, in case we need them for other stuff.
No worries.
I'm just gonna try to overlap like the weapon bench on the one that's down there and shit.
Okay, I wanna hold on before you take off. How square is this?
Dude, that's fucking mint. It overhangs.
Well, that's what I want because I'm gonna put windows up top and shit so we can all see
Yep.
it.
Yep.
All right, perfect.
And then by the time you put your other one across, it'll overhang the other way. Perfect. And then if you actually put your two fucking walls with a door right here, the door will probably line right up with this. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's fucking perfect.
Fucking lines up, mint.
Yep, and then you
Yeah,
put
I'm
another
building
wall.
this up here.
Yeah, you put another wall across here. I wouldn't build any further across though, because nobody can get up there anyway. It's just from right here.
Oh, I'm hoping so too.
Well, no, you can fucking leap right up from the stairs over here. Now you can't. That's fucking perfect. Yeah, this is really all you need, honestly. It stops people from getting up here. There's no other way up other than that spot you blocked off. That still leaves you a gate now, too.
Wait a minute. Can you go down there? Try to go down and come back up, even if I have the door open.
No.
Can you? I want to shut up. Then I'm gonna reopen it and see if you can get up. Okay, we'll find out right now.
Hey, what's up, buddy?
Oh yeah, even if the door's open, you're blocked. It's made its own airlock.
Hello?
Do me a favor, pick me up that other window up there.
Hello?
Oh, sorry, I had my voice box muted.
Yeah, I was wondering what was up.
yeah. I was just saying, I saw you guys out there.
Yeah.
I was out there and I saw you guys up here.
I know, we were watching you out there.
Yeah.
I'll get that window thing in a second. Yeah, we got to cross the road too, and we're just kind of expanding over to here now.
Nice, nice.
Yeah, it's pretty good. You come up here and nobody can follow you up. You know what I mean?
That's why I did it like that. Okay, can you take that other window and platform down for me up there? No, other side.
I know,
The rooftop.
Yeah, no, he's still trying to talk to me.
Oh, well, tell him to hold the fuck on.
You want the platform too?
Yes, please.
Dude, after you get all the walls up, you can take these platforms out too.
I will be.
Alright, there you go. I'm gonna go down and talk to Stan.
Thank you.
I hear you. Where'd you go? Oh, there you are. Yeah, fucking Rob's building up there. That's gonna be sick.
That's tits. You know this?
Looks like Tyler.
Who's this cook? Who's this fucking cook? You know, really not fucking holding me up right now.
Stick 'em up, motherfucker.
Now you can't. Now you can't.
I couldn't either before because I still had the flag in my pocket.
Alright.
Oh shit.
That weapon bench looks sick because it built right over top of the fake bench.
Oh yeah.
That looks pretty fucking badass.
Did you happen to get the?
Yeah, everything is all good. I'm doing bench. I'm putting benches down right now, and then I gotta.
I still haven't even put anything in the other one. I just wanted to make sure.
I actually put some overflow stuff in it for now because I needed it because I was starting to sort before Rob came around.
Yeah, you're good.
I found that other AP pistol. I had a whole other stash that I forgot I even had. I'm not even gonna lie. I had literally a stash full of stuff I didn't remember I had.
I'll trade you this heavy pistol I got for you, the AP pistol, if you want. Later, like it doesn't have to be right now.
Okay, so I can't stack on top of these benches. Oh, I
can't like
I can
blend it into this one.
Well, I can blend the medical right into this. I think.
What about into this bench behind you?
I think right there looks good with the saw.
Yeah, that works.
Dude, we got fucking lot of fucking zombies in here.
Shane, I need you up here 1 second.
Alright, I'll be there. Give me 5 seconds. I'm helping Tyler with some zombies down here so he doesn't get fucking overwhelmed. I think he's got it, actually. If not, Stan will come back and get him.
I'm a Marine.
Okay, I don't know why, but this gate to my right, I don't know why it latched to there. But can you pick that up? Oh.
Yeah, I see it. It's just it's just going the wrong way. Is that what your thing is?
No, I didn't mean to set it and it's set by accident. I just need you to pick the gate up for me. And then this one I'm standing on, this fucking foundation. Just this one. Okay. I'll take that gate and that
You don't want
back.
this other one over here picked up?
No, I still have to place walls. I still have to do shit. I can't.
Okay, okay.
Do you know what I mean?
Sure.
You'll
yeah,
see.
Yeah.
Because there's not going to be no foundations in here when I'm done.
If we turn out we've got that spare gate, we can gate off something else downstairs.
Can you drop off the hammer? I got to go run it back to the other base.
There you go. Don't strip it too much. Other guys got to live there too.
I'm not going to strip it too much.
I didn't mean to slam a door in your face. So I kind of like the idea that Rob wanted to build up on the roof rather than down here because it's going to look pretty badass up there.
Yeah.
And then what he's going to do after he's done with all the walls, he's just going to fucking pick up the foundations again.
Oh, okay.
So it'll literally just be a bunch of floating walls, but yeah, it'll work. And then I think as of now, we might still have a spare gate. Putting a gate across the entrance is kind of pointless because the people just climb the fucking wall anyway.
I didn't have any antibiotics.
Yeah. Question is, do I have them on me? There you go.
Thank you, thank you.
Yeah, I still
got the fucking Karuma. It's fucking quick.
You bought the Kuruma?
Yeah.
Dude, where are you getting all this fucking money from?
I spent the whole day while you were gone mining.
I was gone for like fucking 4 hours.
And I mined before that, too.
That's true.
It's a fast fucking four-door. I love it.
I plan on sorting my stash and finishing off farming to get to 20.
Oh, that yellow Yuga. You have a yellow Yuga, right?
Yeah, I got like fucking 4 Yugas. I'm sure one of them's yellow.
Will you trade me a yellow Yuga for my yellow Yuga? I can't drive mine anymore. It's glitched out.
What do you
Somebody
mean?
drained it to 0, and I went to get in it and start it, and therefore it's glitched out, and I can't use it anymore.
Let's see. You just want to trade it to me to see if it's usable for me?
It will be usable for you. Bob and I were testing it, so like that way you can just give me one of your yellow Yugas, and you can take this one because you can drive it.
All right, let me deal with all my stash and shit first.
Oh, well, don't worry about it right now.
Yeah.
Are you good, Stan? Do you want a tent?
All right, I'm gonna place this smelter. Workbench, weapon bench. Yep, stand right here. I can get everything.
Alright, Shane, you want to come up here for 1 second?
Yep, give me a second and just place in this crate down quick.
Okay, this wall in front of me, not the one with the window.
Okay.
This one I need moved. Like removed.
Okay. I'm gonna need the hammer back.
My bad on that.
All right.
Then the window to the right of it, I need that one moved.
This one right here.
Yes.
All right, you're just gonna put a solid wall there, right?
I take that. Yeah, gonna need that though.
They're down there. There's no lock on that, I don't think yet.
Who's that?
It's Tyler. Yeah, he hasn't locked it yet. This is gonna look fucking sick. All right. Yep. Just let me know when.
With the fact of all the zombies getting in, you probably should fence in the
The smelter and shit area.
yeah, so they don't just come and fuck our ass.
All right. It's gonna be gates, and it's gonna need at least 3.
All right, you can take all these foundations out.
I think it's gonna be 4. But yeah,
It might need 4. I don't know if they'll be able to get in through the back, but yeah, we don't have that many spare gates right now. We'll have to build some.
Yeah.
That's a bit tight through here.
Can you get rid of this one in here too? All right, yeah, you can drop those down. And then, yeah.
Why is this wall here? This one here?
Then I'll need the hammer real quick again.
Yeah. Why is this wall here? This one here. Do you have a purpose for this wall, or?
Nah, you can knock that down.
Yeah, it looks aesthetically better with it down for sure.
Yeah.
But I do need the hammer. And it would have been for... Yeah, I don't know. I was going to put another doorway in there.
Yeah, the door wouldn't have lined up, though. It would have been lined up where the fucking chair is or some bullshit. We got super lucky with the fucking door lining right up with the stairs. That was fucking sick.
Are you gonna leave the door, or are you gonna put a gate there so
Just-
it's open, like it looks like a fence?
Yeah, just leave the fucking door. Why would you put a
The
fence?
door is going to go good, and I'm putting the gate to block this area in over here afterwards.
You won't need to. The only way up is through that door. Nobody else can get up here.
There's no way you can get
Yeah, we tested it earlier, me and Tyler. The only way up was to hop up from the stairs.
Okay, I just got to
Well, unless Tyler, do you want one of these other fucking places downstairs to put a gate across for your stuff, or do you want to just cram it in down with mine?
I'm fine with just cramming it in there for now, at least.
Yeah, as long as it's
I'd
not
rather-
for super long, because I already don't know where I'm gonna put my last stash.
I'd rather worry about gating off the benches first, so we don't have to worry about zombies coming up and fucking us while we're all in the smelter or something.
Yeah, well, that's why you always I like the threat. Don't do shit on your own. You know what I mean? I like that. Have somebody watching your back. I like that whole idea. But come look inside, Tyler. Alright, I got your other one down. It's a different color, I think, because it hasn't updated with the light. But
Yeah, it's just the lighting.
yeah, and it just hasn't updated with the light. Same with my other one I put down. But I still have a whole other large stash. I don't know where the fuck I'm going to put it.
Because I think the only thing in mine that I put was the engine, right?
Yes,
All this
all
other
the
shit
other
is
stuff is mine. If you want to pull it all out and put it in the one beside, or I can do that later, not a big deal.
Oh no, just
I'll move it around. I was organizing shit, and it was easier just to dump a bunch of shit and then organize. But yeah, so I got another one, and I don't want to put it into the table because it's gonna fuck shit up. I could probably put it here. Nah.
Put it here in this one, and I'll just use the two here, and then you use this one.
Oh, so you want me to merge the two across here?
Yeah, like put it across under the dartboard.
All right,
and
well
I'll
let's
just
see
use
if
the
it
two
goes.
here. Just clip it in the wall a bit if you can.
Oh, perfect solution. I can put it above the dartboard.
Oh, okay, yeah, fuck it. Can you put this one up top too? Because then I'll just use the upper, and you can use the lower storage.
I don't know. I don't have my hammer with me right now.
Oh.
But this actually works really well. You got those two corners. I'll take this one. I still got to put... yeah.
Like, if you can put this one up top eventually, or the empty one to test it, then I'll just use the two up top.
Well, yeah, but then I could do the same thing across this back wall, too. Hopefully.
True. Yeah.
I just got to wait to get my hammer back to find out.
Or even, if you can put them up top as well, put my second one down here, and I'll literally just have up top and down below, then I'll just only take up this spot here.
Well, yeah, you mean spin this one around? It might stick out really too tight to get through.
Well, it's not if you can stick it through the wall like the one above it is.
Like, and I'm pretty sure this isn't going to glitch through the wall because this opening doesn't go that far back.
Yeah, I don't think it does. Yeah, no.
Yeah, no, you're good.
Yeah, that way, and then I only take up this little tiny corner.
We got fucking 8 large stashes in this fucking compound so far. And what's fucking hilarious is like 5 of them are mine. I am a pack rat.
Yeah, I think it'll be cool if I can get this one rotated and put in the wall about the same distance as that one above.
Dude, I got small stashes still too in the fucking van.
Jesus.
Yeah, I don't want to empty the van yet until the hammer comes back, because if I can move those to uppers, then I'll move them all upper on the back wall. You back yet, Rob? Oh shit, I just saw your message there. I don't, yeah, the overcoat guy, he was the one shooting everything. I didn't really trust him either. That's why I had my gun out when he was around.
Yeah.
That other guy with the baseball bat. Alright, I'm gonna need the hammer. You upstairs?
Yes, sir.
I was fucking used to jumping up on the fucking thing and it wasn't there. Alright, we're fucking cramming in massive storage downstairs. It's probably over there somewhere.
No, I looked.
Oh, you know what? It was probably in your stash.
I moved everything out of the one in the corner and put it into the...
Alright.
to rotate it. Or even better yet, oh no, never mind.
What are you thinking?
Actually, yeah.
I put that other gate downstairs
If
too.
you can, put my two over here. Then it's just there, and then you can have that whole L shape for all your boxes. If you can put one down and one up, then I'll just go right here.
I think the thing is I can't get on this table to get up higher to place it higher. You know what I mean? Because I think you have to be standing on shit in order to stand higher.
Place something down, like just place a storage crate right here to do it.
Yeah, maybe.
Because then that way mine is like separated. And then,
All right,
then
so yours is empty right now?
Yeah, so this one here is empty, and so is the one above. Be sure. Oh fuck! I'm sorry.
Well, shit. You realize I haven't died in like 2 days, right?
Well, sorry to change that.
I've been doing so well.
Yeah, that one up there is also empty. Oh, that might work.
Just let me put it in the fucking ceiling.
Can you reach it from over here on that box?
Yeah, it's not letting me do over top of these other ones.
Oh, really? Damn. Maybe you have to put them up top first. Can you put one below this one? Like, don't actually place it, because if we can get them put over there, then perfect. But if you can put it under, then maybe you have to do the top first.
Well, I had the bottom one below before I did that, so that's what I'm saying. I was trying to put it up over here, and this one over here only went up because I could get higher.
That's something like, so just have one spare box for now until you get all the top ones placed. And then, like, just so you can keep moving it and placing it, like, literally put it in the middle of the floor, put up what you need to, and then get rid of it again.
Well, no, but what I'm saying is even standing on this table, yeah, I can't put it in this wall.
Might be the angle of it, though. Like, what if you just put a box, try putting a box, like, right where I'm standing, and then try. Oh, there you go.
Nope.
Damn.
Yeah, it's not. It's like it's not snapping up high enough.
Oh, you can get up on the table if you get over here like this. Okay. What if you pull it closer to you? Does it do anything like that?
It's such a janky fucking system. Well, you got up on the table there. Maybe I'll try that. Oh, because it's the box, not the table.
can you put one up top over here, above the smoke machine? Because then I'll use just the 2 upper ones over here. Like, I can use these as my 2, and then yours can be all the ground level ones.
Yeah, it looks kind of weird, but you know, it's there.
Yeah, it does.
This is literally going to be like fucking vault. Yeah, and then I can put my other one that I now have in the pool table over where your original one was.
Just found another Bobcat truck.
Nice.
Yeah, so I got it in my inventory for now, so I'm gonna bring it so we have a spare.
Too bad you couldn't get it to go in the wall up here, though.
Yeah, well, it's going to block the window and then we won't get any light.
Yeah, true.
All right, I got small ones to place too. I want to place all this shit before too much building gets done and we run out of space.
Oh, yeah. How many small ones do you have?
I should have 2, but I'm trying to find them.
You're looking in your inventory, not the van.
As you said that, I noticed. Yeah, so I got the 2 small ones. I could literally put these anywhere, you know what I mean?
Yeah. You could probably fit one under here.
Maybe. You probably put them under the fucking pool table and you gotta lay down to fucking get to them.
Oh, maybe, yeah.
Dude, one of them under the snake would be sick.
It should go there, no?
I think so. I'd probably fit fucking both of them under here.
Need a third one now.
Yeah, the 3 will fit perfectly under there.
If you do a third one, I'm snagging one of them.
Dude, this is a crazy amount of shit. I still got like a van load of stuff right now too. Fucking nuts. Alright, so if you want to message me whatever pin you want, I'll pin those for you.
Just do the same as the pretty sure it's the last message I sent you. Yeah, just do the last message I sent you.
Alright, give me a second. I'll look up that message and stop the stream. Go to that one. Messages. Alright, you should be good.
Alright, give me a few. I gotta make a phone call.
Alright.
In the meantime, I'm going to get my truck again and I'll meet you back at the place.
Grab the engine out of this one and put it in my box. One of them, I don't care which one. too.
Definitely gotta fucking unequip this goddamn hammer so I don't accidentally fuck shit up.
Poor Rob.
Dude, I would have been so pissed if it would have been one of mine. Like, one of my stashes, the one that I forgot to empty, I was wondering where all my fucking gas went and shit. It was all all in one in that, yeah.
Alright, considering I spent all my money, I think I'm gonna go be in my head and do some more mining.
Yeah, if you want to help me with farming in a little while after I get this shit sorted, I wouldn't say no. But I know, I'll also do it solo. I don't give a fuck.
That's what I've been working on. I sent it to you on the Book of Faces. I have to actually draw the clown. It's just about 4 different combinations of AI, but I'm gonna redraw it.
That's sick. You getting it made?
I'm hoping to. Be like the shirt that I wear into Haunt and shit.
If you like, how do you got a place that fuck? If you got a place that's gonna do, are you gonna do like a heat transfer and then just order a fuck ton of them and see if Phil will sell them in the thing?
I don't know if I want multiple people to have them. At least not those ones. I want that to be like for me, for when I'm like not in costume.
Yeah, that's cool.
And because of how big of a graphic it is on the back, it's not going to be cheap.
No, probably not.
Like, it's probably going to cost me probably like fucking minus the shirt, $40-50 for the fucking graphic.
Yeah, I highly doubt that.
Because it takes up a whole fucking back of a shirt.
It's still, if it's just heat transfer shit is cheap. Hey, do me a second and fucking pop my tent. I think it might be in the van still. Yeah, fuck, it's pretty safe here. I'll just sleep right here. Fuck it. I just don't.
Is there a gate on the front door now?
I don't fucking know. I'll take it down. It looks stupid, and it's completely 100% pointless.
Yeah, I'd put it around, like, start putting fences around the crafting area, if anything.
Yeah, I don't know. He just said he put it down. He might have just put it down to put it down. I don't fucking know. I'll look at it later. I just hope he doesn't overstrip the old place and leave the guys with nothing.
I'm gonna take a look and see what's like over there.
Alright, I'll probably die here. So I think the last I was over there, he basically just gave them the room we had stashes in.
Yeah, no, there's.
And it's but it's gated off though, so they're still secure in the rest of it.
He took all the foundations out of it. It's just the 3 walls, or 4 walls.
Yeah, but he can put the foundations back. He just needed them to do shit here. But honestly, it's his shit. If he wants to fucking fuck him over, that's fine. I'll just let everybody use here.
They just might not access upstairs or inside.
Exactly. They won't need it. All the shit they need is over there. They want a stash.
And if they want a stash, then they can just have to put it where.
Well, no, but they could take any of these little fucking fenced-in areas, like over here.
With the
Like, put a gate across this, and then boom, they can throw their stashes in here.
between his building up there and all your stashes, though, there's not going to be much room for more stashes.
He actually doesn't have a lot of stuff up there. There's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 items plus 2 stashes, so that's 9.
Putting the windows in.
There's no point. What would be cool is if you could sleep in these motherfuckers.
Yeah.
This is exactly what I was thinking about a cot. You know, you have your base camp and you build a cot, only you can sleep in it. That would be a pretty sick idea. I should have submitted that idea too. But like that actually looks really good up there, what he's done.
Yeah, it does.
That's what I'm saying. A gate across here, boom, another fucking personal area. You know, gate across here, not safe at all.
Maybe I will just take like this.
Yeah, well, we can wait till you got enough shit to build a gate.
Yeah. I'll just steal the one at the front.
That's looking good.
I was also thinking, but I forgot I had 2 crates. Just fucking.
In here?
Yeah, put a gate across, then do. Like I could put a box here and then a box in the thing. But it's a pain in the ass to get over this one.
Quite honestly, though, you can't fucking steal shit from a crate anyway. Look at Buddy have fucking purple dinosaur. He's just got fucking crates laying on the ground. It's all lootable in here, too. So, I was talking with Richard.
Jacket or Hill?
The one that is got the faction that has the
Jackals?
Yeah.
Okay, so Jacket.
Yeah, he was over here. We were just shooting the shit. He had his car pulled in. He was looting all these boxes. And fucking some dude fucking hopped over the wall. I thought he was with him. He thought he was with us. And then he just started fucking beating his car with a bat, so we shot him down. So he ended up getting a warning about, you know, just attacking without warning.
Yeah.
But he was saying, like, you place down a fucking land thing, and you could probably take almost all of the motel.
Somebody said something about the motel being off limits.
He's the one that suggested it. He would know, right? I'm also thinking, how fucking sick of a spot would be that bank with all the fucking telling machines? Literally, 2 gates, fortify it. You've got 3 stories of places to put shit.
I think you.
I don't think you can jump in from the back.
Let's find out.
No, I don't think they get in from the back. This side already kind of has a wall. 2 gates would do this. I think we could 2-gate that.
Yeah, I think you could. Well, I mean, I guess if people really wanted to, they could use this shit from behind.
Yeah. But again, I don't
for
care if
protection.
people use this shit. That's the thing.
Yeah. It's more so just for our protection.
I'm gonna talk to Joseph next time he's on, I think, and see if he's gonna claim Big Bank for us. That'd be an awesome fucking city location.
Yeah.
Not to mention it blocks out that loot from everybody else.
Alright, you can kind of get in from this side.
And we could literally put like all the stashes in the fucking basement, you know what I mean? Like down with the
Yeah.
vault and shit, that'd be pretty fucking sick. If we were to move in there, you know what I mean? I don't necessarily want to move in there. I like here. This is the spot I originally wanted. But
Well,
I
like,
didn't think we could
spend
take.
most of our time at the prison. Like,
Yeah,
this is
it's
the
everything you
best
do is
place
in
to have
Sandy,
them.
100%.
yeah.
Like there's no real incentive to have other satellite places unless you're gonna put benches and shit.
Yeah.
And if we really wanted to fucking RP it out, like, oh, this is where we go to make guns. Down there is where we go to make other shit. You know what I mean? It's
Yeah,
just-
you could technically put the weapon bench over here and shit if you really wanted to.
I was hoping all the boxes underneath were lootable too, but they're not.
Uh-oh. Oh, come over and check
All right, before I go for a ride, give me like fucking 2 minutes to empty this van out. I got a ton of shit in there.
Okay. Actually, give me my shitty unit that doesn't fucking run anymore for me, and then I'll pay 30.
Fuck, almost got it all in one run. There's so much fucking gas in there.
I threw your tent in there for you.
Oh, fuck, I almost forgot about that too.
Yeah, same.
Fuck off. I got so much fucking like gun parts and shit I gotta break down. I love where you put the gate too, so somebody can just walk in and then jump over that little bit on the side.
What happened to my door? It just disappeared.
Yeah, I got in, it closed, and when you drove away, it fell off.
What the fuck?
Yeah, it's a sports car, man. It's brutal. Where are you going? Is that where we're going to prison?
Oh, I'm just showing you like in a straight line how fast it actually goes. Okay, and it gets there pretty quick too. I like it for a little Ford.
No, it's a nice little car. Yeah, see, look at this guy's stash. It's just right out in the open.
Yeah.
No fucks given at all. It's like, hey, look, I got stuff here. You can't do nothing about it. Nice, you can hear the turbo too.
Yeah, I love it. So I have this and the LG for my cars, 2-door, 4-door, and then my motorcycles, and that's all I really need now. I might get something off-road, but I don't know yet. I gotta take a look through and see.
Nah, fucking big beefy truck. Like a Sand King even. I did notice they took away the Sand King, the 2-door Sand King, and it's the 4-door now.
Oh, really?
Dude, you can get that Dubsta. It's like 15 grand.
True. Alright, here, let me pull up the Yuga for you. Got just over half a tank of gas.
I got like a full tank, but I don't give a fuck. Alright, let me know when you unclaim, and then I'll unclaim mine.
There you go. Should be able to get in.
Alright, yeah, what's this one? CB...
CBUW.
Alright, should be good.
Perfect, thank you.
No problem. Holy fuck, 4 LMG lowers. This is gonna take forever to scrap.
I'm back. What are you boys doing?
I'm just in the prison scrapping some things.
How much chips you got on you? Okay. You're scrapping. You can't talk back on the radio. I forgot.
Yeah, that's exactly what it was. I had to wait for it to finish.
My bad. I totally forgot about that.
That's going to be very dependent on if I'm accounting for what I owe to Bob or not.
I wish Bob was on so I could just be like, yo, I'm going to borrow the 20K I need off you for right now. Because I just lost everything.
I don't happen to have any cloths you want to sell, do you?
Cloth? Let me check in my vault. Just give me 1 second.
Alright, right. I need 13.
Trying to make a backpack?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what everybody needs it for.
That's why I was out there killing zombies. Thought I had enough, came back, was 4 short for the last rope, and then realized there was 10 more for the backpack.
Yeah, I got none.
Alright, no problem.
I think I gave it all away already.
Appreciate it,
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, but killing zombies, 100% best source of cloth.
Yeah.
Dude, these gun parts take forever to fucking scrap.
I'm coming in to just scrap some shit myself.
Dude, I'm scrapping like LMG shit. The LMG ones take forever. But they take up so much space. Although I guess I could have threw them in the massive vault stash that I have now, but...
Fuck, I logged by accident.
I'm pretty much bringing everything over. I'm just gonna leave this vault for like gas and currency.
Solid idea.
Because like that way I can get gas and currency down in Legion. All the other shit I really don't need. Because if I'm mining or oiling, like it's all shit up here. That way my gas and currency follows me everywhere. Maybe leave like a rifle, a pistol, a shotgun, and a little bit of ammo and shit for each.
Yeah, just in case.
Put most of it elsewhere.
See, I'm leaving all my car parts and stuff in the vault. That way, no matter where I am, if I need to get that shit quick because I found something, you know, it's pullable multiple locations. Okay, so I looked at my money. After I pay Bob, I've got like 5K.
It's what, like all the engine parts, like engine, radiator, spark plugs, and wires and shit, right? Nothing
Yeah, like
else?
batteries, oil,
batteries.
shit like that. They're gonna probably go drop some stuff in this one now too.
Right back, gonna go drop shit off at the...
Whoa, hold on. I need to go there too.
Fair.
Drop off all this fucking shit from scrapping. I'm definitely gonna need more than one large stash just for fucking like blueprints and building supplies. Some of that shit's fucking heavy.
All my blueprints, I gun parts and like pistol lower, pistol upper, all that shit took up 252 pounds.
I gotta just get rid of a lot of the uppers and lowers. I kept the pistol ones though, and the rifle ones.
Yeah, those are the. I keep the shotgun receivers, but I have seven more shotguns right now.
Fuck, building supply shit is less than 100 space
Sorry, it was
left.
in menu.
That's all good.
Alright, I'm heading back. I'm gonna wait for it.
Yeah, just give me 1 second.
I'll be outside.
It's literally $9.99. Where do you need to go now?
Oh, back to the vault still.
Are you just ferrying stuff back and forth?
Yeah.
Why wouldn't
I
you
don't wanna-
just? Why wouldn't you just use a van?
Because then it's too much to sort. I'm grabbing stuff to sort. Like, I'm pulling it out to sort it and then putting it in kind of thing. If I
Okay.
do it all, I'm going the wrong way. It'll be too much for me.
Okay. Hey, everybody's got a system. There's a van over there.
Oh, there's Rob.
Hey, Rob. He broke his old truck. He had to rebuy it.
How'd he do that?
I guess he was, realized it was low, went to go get a repair kit, and in the process of going to get a repair kit, a zombie attacked him in his truck, and his truck disappeared because it was broken.
I didn't know zombies damaged vehicles.
Well, if they hit stuff, I guess it would. I don't know.
I don't know.
So got so many noob guns here.
How much rifle ammo do you have on you?
I don't even carry a rifle.
Okay, if I give you 350 pounds of it, can you carry it for me to the thing?
Yeah.
Here's 240 to start. That's all I had enough room to get. I don't know why I got back on the bike.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Actually, I'm gonna keep...
Yeah, you said you wanted to keep some here.
I'm still gonna give you some more. There. Alright.
Alright, just let me toss this alternator in over here. I realized I didn't have an alternator and there was a cheap one.
Oh, fair.
Well, with my luck, the car I want's gonna need one, right?
Yeah. Only other car that I've seen that I would want is the, like, off-road bug.
I want the Nova that I saw the one day. I think it's like the Stallion or something. I don't know what the name of it is, but it's definitely an old school Nova. Ooh, you want to skin that?
I want to get much. I don't even have the inventory space for it right now.
I feel
I
ya.
am almost out of fuel.
I have probably insane amounts of fuel.
I have a buttload on the auction house still, but that's just all of the auction house stuff. I was getting just you.
Yeah, it happens.
If you can just drop the ammo in the... this... Wait, which one am I putting it? Yeah, this one here. Missing a Mark II weapon component. What the fuck? I have two and I can only find one.
It's alright, I have 3 and I can only find 2. Doesn't mean it's not around somewhere, though.
Same as all my corn. Where the fuck did all my corn go? I only had 50 on me. Maybe it's still at the vault. I'm gonna head back and I'm gonna wait for you again.
Only if you want me to carry stuff for you.
I might need you to, because I'm gonna bring all my metal scrap and tech scrap out here.
Alright. Too bad you couldn't get a vault man to stand at your camp.
Yeah.
Yeah, go straight across. There was a van parked on the over here somewhere. To the right? Across the dippy shit. I saw a van earlier.
Not in the car.
It must have been somebody's, or somebody else picked it
Or
up.
despawned even. Oh my god. I'm running low.
Seems fucking jolt of fucking power there all of a sudden.
Right at the end, yeah.
Good day, sir.
Hello. I have a question for you. I just acquired a SUV, but I have no gas. How do I find?
Alright, so there's a couple ways you're going to be able to get gas. One is you're going to find some some cars out on the road. You might be able to siphon gas out of them.
Ooh, I see. Okay.
Another way is you have to have a gas can. Do you have a gas can?
I don't. I can get one from that guy out there.
Nope, you can just pick that up right there. That should give you a gas can. It's just 1 unit of gas, but you got a can now. So with that in your hand, you'll be able to siphon gas out of cars. Another way is when you kill animals, you're going to be left with animal fat. You can take that to the fire over there, and you can turn that into gas. Yep, that fire right over there. And then the most lucrative way to get gas is to build yourself an oil pump and go to the oil fields and sit at the pump and extract the oil out of the ground, and then take it to a smelter and turn that into gas.
Okay. Do I need a siphon kit or anything, or I'm good?
No, as long as you got that gas can, you should be able to siphon, if there's any gas in the vehicles, mind you. There has to be gas in it.
Now, they're abandoned cars have the gas, or just
yeah, so you'll see a lot of burnt out cars and shit out there. Those won't have gas. It'll be the cars that look like they're drivable.
Okay.
They might even be somebody else's car, you know. So you might want to look around before you start taking gas out of a car. If somebody is there looting, if somebody is out there looting, it's possibly their car, and they might not take too kindly to that.
I appreciate you, brother.
Yeah, it's no problem. You new around here?
Yes. I just flew in about 3 days ago.
Nice. You running everything solo, or are you looking for a crew? Do you got a crew?
Far, I'm just running solo, and just looking around, see what I can do.
Well, when you come time, you decide you want to join a faction. Look us up. We're the Motley Crew. You'll know all our guys will have eye patches.
How do I get this fucking jerry can
We're
out of
always
my
taking
hand
guys.
to punch a zombie?
Well, I appreciate you. I'll keep that in mind.
All right. So good luck. You got a little bit before storm. You might be able to find some gas.
That's what I'm gonna do. That's my new mission today. My name's DT, man.
All right. You ready to go, Tyler?
Yes, sir. Have a good one.
All right. To get the gas can out of your hand, just pull out another weapon or something. It should go away.
I know what happened to the corn, my other 150 corn. It was in that box. I didn't realize that was my corn in it, so you took the corn.
Okay, so there's some corn.
That's where my corn went. I don't know where the other MK2 part went.
When I put stuff in that box, all you had in there was an engine.
Somebody, that doesn't make sense. I could have sworn that's where the corn would have been. Yeah, it had to have been because
No, it's not fucking letting me.
I don't really
You might have put it in. Yeah, you might have put it in after I'd put stuff in.
Oh, maybe, yeah. Because when we shucked it all, I only kept 50 on me because I didn't have room to put all of it.
Regardless, man, you can have some fucking corn. I got lots of fucking corn.
Yeah, because I only kept 50 out of the, 216?
Yeah, tomorrow will be beans.
But I don't care about the extra fucking 16.
Yeah, whatever.
The other 150 would be nice, because I'm down to my last 8. And I know for sure I haven't eaten 216 corn.
You sure?
Oh, 100%.
Alright, now to find out where I have it. That's 49 corn. That puts me at, well, that's fucking unshucked too. Where the fuck is my shucked corn? That's not gonna be here. Okay, so I have 83 corn and 49 unshucked corn. So I have no idea where your corn went at this point.
Oh, fuck. That's a fucking waste of corn.
How much was there?
I had the 216 and I kept 50 on me.
Okay, well I'll just give you. I'm shucking this 49 corn. I'll give it to you.
And there was, because there was about, I don't know, 180 corn in the fucking container. It's like, damn, he still got a lot of corn. And then, yeah, that
Well, no, I still have a ton of unshucked corn. If you want,
all mine was shucked.
Yeah, I only have the what did I say was fucking 80 something or 40. I don't fucking know. I'm shucking all this, and I'll just give you like 50 corn. Like I said, tomorrow we'll have a bounty of beans. Dude, I feel you. I have tons of corn on the fucking market too.
Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe you had some of it, posted it, grabbed it, and posted it.
I didn't pull any corn out of anywhere. It's just I did another grow with Joseph and shit, and I just put that right into. Like I said, when I put stuff in that box, all that was in there was the engine, and I hadn't taken anything out of the box since then, other than.
Yeah, there should have been corn in it too, because that's where I put it after I shucked it. Because I'm not carrying 200 corn.
Dude, whatever, man. I'll give you a fucking. Look how much you want. I'm gonna have a lot here.
Oh, it doesn't matter.
It's just time consuming to shuck. Like, give me like one fucking farming to shuck a corn or something at least.
Yeah.
I should end up with like 130 something odd corn. You can have half that. I don't give a shit. Take most of it for that matter.
I'm gonna step up, make a pickaxe.
I'm still a shucking. Like 12 more. 11 more.
Alright, did you want to trade your other AP pistol for the heavy pistol?
I kind of don't mind keeping an AP. We'll see how it goes. I'm assuming you're just maining the AP pistol now, not the heavy.
Yeah, it's just more usable than a car. Like for dire situations.
It's a better pistol, and it does less damage, but it does it more, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
It's more of a spray and pray pistol.
Oh, I killed 2 of the 3 fucking cannibals.
Well, I killed that guy today that attacked Richard and I. I guess Rob was there too. Yeah, just take like 100 corn. There's my other MK, my other 2 MK parts. Nice.
Do you know if I can fill water bottles while I'm tired?
I should be able to, yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna go do that before reset.
All right. I love how this box says water only, but I found plastic in it.
Jake, come with me for a second. I know where I'm gonna buy.
All right.
I only have a one-seater, unfortunately.
Okay.
But
Do you?
it's not far.
Okay. Yeah, Harmony Garage, nice place.
I just need about 3 gates to completely block it all off, because there's these 2 doors and then the door to the office. This bitch walked nothing to do. Yeah, I think this is what I'm gonna buy.
I don't think you need 3 gates either. 2 should be
No?
fine. Yeah, 2 should be fine. One of them should almost cover both of the actual opening gates. The other one should cover the rest of it in that door.
Oh, I see. Yeah, just put them like side by side kind of thing.
Yeah, 2 of them just so they split in the middle, and the middle should be somewhere roughly like here.
Yeah.
The one that covers your side door will actually be on the inside of this, but
Yeah.
yeah, this would totally fit your character, 100%.
Exactly.
These automatic doors would fucking drive me insane, though. But yeah, you're gonna get an interior bigger than the firehouse was.
Yeah, exactly. It's gonna be a
See,
repair
yeah,
one
but
day.
shit like this is what I want. This is why I'm saving, you know what I mean?
Snagging the fuel though. What does it need to fix it?
2 motor oil, an alternator, a battery, and a radiator. I have all that except for 1 motor oil. I'm 1 motor oil short.
These are really fucking slow though, just so you're aware.
But they look sick as fuck. But no, I'm saving for that muscle car that I want, honestly.
Oh, fair.
And this is the location. Remember when I was talking about having a used car lot?
Yeah.
This is it.
Oh, okay. Wonder if I can put my claim. No, it's not gonna be big enough.
No, it wouldn't hit both. Oh wait. Hold on. Maybe this? If you took this strip mall, you could get a bank and a convenience store.
Yeah, but I think I want.
Yeah, the garage makes more sense.
Restores.
Yeah.
Oh, the shitty looking dark interior though, where it's half black. Yeah, there's too much random shit around.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll probably get the one across.
Another fucking repair.
I'm gonna go grab the land claim. I think I have enough. I'm pretty sure I do.
It's
Oh no, I
10
don't.
grand. How much are you short?
Like 8 grand.
Oh shit, yeah, so you have nothing really.
I forgot I just bought the Yeah, I forgot I just bought the Karuma, so I'm gonna go grab my shit to go mining.
Alright, I gotta gather my shit together. I want to get this level 20 farming. I told myself I was going to do that today, so.
Alright.
Did you end up coming back in, Rob?
Yeah, I'm here.
I just didn't see you. I don't know how that gate is gonna work at the gate, because I don't think you can see it from, like, if you're coming in.
Oh, I'm only
No, it's
4
got to be
grand
flipped
short.
around.
Alright, you both talked at the same time.
It's got to be flipped around. I just placed it there.
It's kind of pointless anyway, just 'cause the zombies fucking will come through the wall and people will jump it.
Jake, can I borrow 4 grand? I'll pay you back.
Once I pay Bob back, that's pretty much all I'll have.
I'll probably have the 4 grand before Bob gets back online.
I can lend you the 4K if you come with me.
Alright, I'm gonna buy myself a land claim. I just got to cook some water up quick.
No worries, I'm back at the base here, just up top. Come to my office.
Alright, on my way over.
No worries, just upstairs.
You haven't even seen down in here yet, have you, Rob?
No, I haven't yet.
I dropped some some lumber at your door. Rob, right at your feet there, there's some lumber.
Yep, I'm going to stash it away right now.
I have far too much. Do you need tarps? I got a fuck ton of tarps too. You want some tarps?
Yeah, I could use some here too.
Here, give me a second to figure out where I put them.
The door code upstairs is 1986.
Yep, that's a similar theme as my door code. Mine's 1976.
I forgot you're 10 years older than me.
Fuck you.
Y'all load as shit.
What?
Whatever, youngin'.
How old are you, Tyler?
There you go, 100 pounds of tarp.
Sorry, I'm siphoning fuel. I was born in 92. I'm 32, almost 33.
Dude, between the three of us, we got the 3 decades covered.
Damn, I can say, yeah, my girlfriend's 94, so I know she's 31 this year.
Dude, you should have put this footlocker at the end of the cot. It would look so much cooler. Yeah, come check out downstairs.
1 second, I'm adding the GoPro to the gun. I got a mini
All right.
hero.
Oh, that was part of the pistol trade?
No, he had it set up for me anyways, but I'm attaching it to the front of my gun, and I got it set so it's set to my phone so I can watch it recording and start from my phone and everything.
Well, that's kind of cool. The only thing I don't like about all these walls is you can't see the Yellow Jack sign anymore. It's hidden behind a wall.
It's no longer the Yellow Jacks. It's the fucking Motley Crew bar.
It's true. It's true. Now all we gotta do is get a design made and pay a shit ton of money to get that put in here.
I can get the whole strip mall, the garage, the like gas station in front of it, and like half of the almost all of the place in front of the auto dealer.
Right on.
Girls wanna drink wine. Tell the man not to waste your time. If the man broke, the man he a joke. So you gotta get loose with the Henny and the Coke. 3, 2, 1, girls wanna.
Who's playing music?
If the man don't dance, he's done. Tell him move on, get the man gone. Now can I get a Coke with my rum? 3, 6, 9 girls wanna drink wine. Tell the man not to waste your time. If the man broke, the man he.
I set up my jukebox downstairs real quick, just see if you could hear it.
That was your jukebox? I could hear it up here. That sounds awesome. I thought something was on my computer. I'm looking for music to shut off. What do you think of that video I sent you? That's the GoPro.
That's pretty cool. Fucking range on that jukebox is pretty big.
I found another door I can go in over here too.
Fuck, that is loud too, eh? Holy shit.
Dude, it's bumping in my headphones right now.
Don't need to pay a DJ now. Bench here already.
What? You got a weapons bench already?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I gotta come down and look. Oh. I didn't see one there. It must have been hidden.
Oh no, somebody already has this area, so I can't claim it. That's fucking annoying. I just spent the time trying to level it all out properly. Oh, that was a waste of fucking money.
That's perfect for like the nightclub and shit. You don't need a DJ, you got this going.
I know, I left and it's still playing?
Yeah.
Wonder if it'll cycle through like just different like themes of the song I chose to play. Where's this weapons bench?
Back here, obviously, whoever built this has the place, or built the thing.
Oh shit.
Oh yeah, and a smelter too.
Oh fuck. Free smelter and weapons bench.
Not bad, not bad.
Well yeah, but somebody's already claimed it, so he can't claim it.
That's horse shit.
It sucks because this area would have fit his character really well.
Creating a ticket and see if there's a way if they can check if it's somebody who's like no longer in the server kind of thing.
I'm assuming they're gonna give them huge leeway on shit like that. You know, a banned person maybe, but if it's just somebody that just hasn't logged in a couple weeks, they're not gonna take it away from them.
Yeah.
Well, the music stopped, and my jukebox is now sitting differently than it was before.
No.
I fired it back up.
Nice.
I wonder if I come in from like out of phase, if it will still be playing.
It should be. Here, let me turn the volume right up.
Come to the rooftop. It's a party up here.
Oh, even just up front is fucking crazy.
Dude, with that cranked up, I can't hear any fucking thing you guys are saying.
That's awesome.
Does it not, like, quiet everything, deafen everything like everything else does?
Dude, that would annoy me if it really did that. It doesn't. It's just, it's loud all the fucking time. It's at like the volume goes from like 0.01 to 1 is the volume.
And what volume was that?
Right now it's 0.05.
Jesus, so that's only half volume.
No, 0.50 would be half volume.
Jesus, I thought you said 0.5.
No, that volume that it was before was 1. It's still the max volume.
Oh, okay.
I think a lot of that has to do with the range of it, right? And how loud it is when you're close.
Alright, I'm gonna go do some mining. Up.
Alright, so when the song I picked to play is over, it actually does not play anything else. And there's no like shuffle mode or anything.
So you will need a DJ.
Dude, Rob, come all the way in and fuck, I'll crank that shit up and tell me if it was louder up top than it was in here.
Dude, it's just loud on the rooftop. Come to
Fucking
the
loud.
rooftop. Come here, leave it loud and come here.
Yeah, I think up and down is all the same volume regardless.
It's bumping up top. I like it.
You just can't hear shit at all when it's fucking going like that, though.
If you put it at like 0.01, is it still just as loud?
No, it's not. Oh, it's just nice ambient music at 0.1, but it doesn't have the range either. Like I'm standing by the door at 0.1 and I can barely hear it.
Oh.
Alright, I'm gonna get my farming shit together and actually get this fucking farming level up. I think I got my like plethora of stashes somewhat sorted now.
The fucking like land claim should show as red if somebody's built nearby, so I didn't have to fucking keep canceling it trying to get the proper fucking thing, and then go to finally get it, and it's not available.
Yeah, but if they did that with everybody's land claim, then you'll know, like, hey, look around here, there might be something. You know what I mean? I get why that's not, but... Like, even the blacklisted areas aren't marked.
Not that you can pick lock anything anyways. Alright, I'm gonna be mostly in my head mining.
No worries, I'm in my head tripping.
Yo, brother.
Hey guys, what's up?
What up, man? How you doing?
Not too much.
I love the outfit, brother.
Thanks.
Heck yeah.
Oh, he's one of the mullets.
Yeah, the motley crew we call ourselves.
The motley crew. Yeah, the motley crew. He helped me earlier.
Oh, heck yeah. That's always dope. What's up, man?
Not too much. Just going to the tents over there for a quick nap.
Resting up before a big day of killing Zeds?
Oh, I'm hoping to avoid them, actually. I'm going to do some farming.
Yeah, that's kind of fair. I mean, we've been trying to avoid them, but they seem to be wanting me a lot. Fresh blood, as they call it.
Yeah, it'll happen. You'll eventually learn how to avoid them as much as possible.
Unfortunately. But, I mean, so far, at least I got a bike. So at least
The bike's the most essential vehicle you're going to have early on, 100%.
I also just found a van.
Yep, vans are good. They usually have 1,000 storage in them, so once you start doing mining and things like that, that's going to be super crucial for you.
Yeah, it was just we just randomly just sitting in the middle of a field, so, yeah.
Did you siphon the gas out of it?
There was barely any gas in it.
Yeah, you should still take it all. Gas is really hard to come by, which is why the bike is so important.
So from now on, when we start hitting cars, we're going to take the gas can and I have.
Yeah, once you get into a car, you'll be able to tell whether you can get keys for it or not. If you get keys, it'll go on your key ring. You're allowed two cars. Your bike is included as one of them now.
Yep, so now I got two.
And you can pull those out anywhere in a safe zone. Like I can pull out any of my cars here.
Which is fair, which is always a good thing. Oh damn, that is a damn car right there. Now this is a car that damn.
Yeah, you got to cruise around the wasteland in style.
That thing is like a monster truck, and that is amazing.
Yeah, it only set me back like 30 grand. And the thing with the purchase cars too, if you bop that durability down to 0, it's gone forever.
Oh, so that's just it.
Yep, unrepairable at that point.
That's why you try not to use it that much, right?
So
Well, you just got to keep up on repairs. The transmissions and stuff, if you found those, sometimes you'll find a car that needs repair out on the road. They tend to be better than the ones that just have keys in them. But if you're just planning on, using your parts to fix it, to scrap it, it's not worth it. If it's a car you want to keep, totally worth it.
What y'all doing?
So should I just use the recycle bin and get the material from it, or
save them in case you find something that needs repair that you actually want.
Okay.
So,
That's fair, though.
Some stuff you're gonna want. So let's say you get a radiator. You recycle a radiator, you're gonna get 2 rubber. Those are some of the crucial parts in order to make an oil pump is rubber.
Ooh.
So if you get a radiator, scrap that. Take the rubber out of that, and you'll be most of the way to making yourself an oil pump. Then you pump oil, and then now you're stuck with all this crude oil, and you need to find somebody with a smelter to turn that into gasoline.
Which is, I'm assuming, is hard.
A lot of people have them. Most people charge you a fee to use theirs.
That's fair.
And eventually you can build our own.
Oh, 100%. Once you claim property, then you can also craft a smelter to put down there.
Huh.
That's actually kind of fair, though. That's actually kind of good.
Well, yeah, in your little camp area, you can build these benches over here, like the regular bench and a recycler. You can also build a weapons bench and a medical bench.
That would probably come in helpful. Hopefully once when they put a settlement somewhere. and make a stronghold out of it.
The settlement claim is $10,000. You know, and you get to claim your little circle of land. You still have to build any fortifications unless there's already some there.
That's fair.
Is there a way that we can join like a quick squad so that we can track each other, or no?
You can join a faction, so everybody that's in your faction, you'll be able to identify, you know, immediately. They have like a little pointy halo above their head. You know what I mean?
Is crew different than faction?
Faction is, you know, like a guild or a clan or whatever you want to call it. It's just, you know, we call it factions around here.
Okay. So like what you guys are.
Yeah.
Which is kind of dope, not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's just a different name for the same thing.
And you guys prospect?
We're taking people all the time. The max you're allowed to have in a faction is 20. I think we're currently sitting around 12. But there's, you know, quite a few that aren't so active, you know what I mean?
That's fair.
Shit. I'm changing my clothes. Too flashy out here.
But yeah, I think I mentioned it to you earlier. You know, if you want to go the solo route for a while, you know, that's a good time too. But you know, eventually it helps to have people that, you know, already have some resources that can help you out. And there's a lot to choose from. Yeah, there's a lot of factions going around. There's bike clubs. There's a bunch of guys that are living over in Stab City. They all kind of look like they came right out of the Borderlands. They're a bunch of psychos. I haven't really got a read on what they're going to be like yet.
I mean, shit, I'm just trying to create a settlement and live and help people prosper.
The way settlements work is every person can claim one piece of land. So let's say you're in a faction with, you know, 10 people. You can have 10 pieces of land claimed.
Heck yeah.
And everybody can pull out their vehicles and stuff out of everybody else's place.
That's fair.
And what about raids? That happen a lot here?
I think it will in the future. Currently, there is no way to breach people's walls or gates that they've built. And if you manage to just jump a wall and get in, there's no way to get into people's stashes as of yet. But I'm sure that'll be a thing in the future. I think it's probably just not active yet because, the population's not super high. And you don't want a bunch of, one grimy crew going out robbing everybody.
That's very fair.
But I think the first settlement we built, we had behind one gate. And we were like, yeah, we need something a little more secure. So, we got somebody else to claim a second piece of land. And then all of our good stuff was, if you could lockpick a gate, you'd have to get through like 6 gates to get to where we had our stuff. And then we realized that you can just get the stuff.
Pretty much. I mean,
yeah, like you can just get in. There's no way of getting the stuff. Your stuff is just safe. You know what I mean? It's just there's people that have
with large walls where nobody can penetrate, and especially Zeds cannot penetrate it.
That's the most important part. Like we just claimed the Yellow Jack today, and it's got walls all the way around it, but they still get through. And some of the other guys are like, oh, we need to put walls over here and walls over there. I said, no, that's you only get a build limit of 50, man. We can't be building walls everywhere.
The one thing that I would do is I would just make sure to have a tight inner circle where they can roam around the outside, just can't get in the inside and get you.
Well, that's it. So like it's walled off already. So the odd one sneaks through you got to get, but then within that circular fortification, we've got sub fortifications. You know what I mean?
Which is always good, because that's smart.
Well, yeah, if they breach one, you've still got a backup that they have to breach to get to the next one.
And it's especially good and well off that you have more than one place of holdout. Or stronghold, as I call it.
we currently have 3.
That's always good.
We have Yellow Jack, we have the fort across the road, and the Vanilla Unicorn.
Was anybody able to claim the scrapyard yet?
The scrapyard, because it's an open for everybody to use area, it's kind of a blacklisted build area. But I think the scrapyard behind the scrapyard might be close enough.
What about the lighthouse?
You don't want the lighthouse. There's nothing out there. Okay, the Huntmaster's kind of out that way, and it's kind of close to the farming guy. But overall, probably not an ideal location.
For me, I know some houses where they literally would be able to only come from like 2 different ways, which is nice.
Well, I was thinking about Grandma's house as well, but there's just too many ways in there.
That's true. But if you do Grandma's house and you wall off 2 of the sections and you keep 1 section open, you'll be able to narrow them in so they can only come from 2 different or 1 direction more.
Oh yeah, definitely. If you just want to sit and farm zombies all day, that's great. But yeah, and eventually when it comes to raids, then that might be
kind of screwed.
They're just gonna pull a car up, hop up on the roof, and go in through the upstairs.
Yeah, which is sad.
But there is a lot of cool interiors that are probably not claimed yet, and then there's a lot of new things as well that you might not have seen before that are decent places.
That's fair though.
But yeah, if you guys end up deciding to join a faction, shop around, but consider the Motley Crew. We're a decent group of guys.
I'm possibly gonna.
We don't have the only dress code we have is the eye patch, and that's just so we're identifiable to people. I figured it was something that everybody could wear and still have their own unique style. I went with the hat and everything.
Yeah, you can.
Oh yeah,
you can change right there.
Oh yeah, the guy in the Hawaiian shirt there, yeah.
Heck yeah.
I woke up like this. I'm like, it's not gonna work for me.
I think the zombies are colorblind anyway.
Don't worry, they've gunned for me half the dang time anyway. You've kind of just gotten away from them, and I've been the one who's been gunned for.
You guys are also aware of how fighting works here, so if one of you are fighting somebody, the other person just stay well and clear. Otherwise, they're gonna take a stray.
Yeah.
Because
we learned that the hard way.
Yeah, that's most of the times I've went down has been to somebody hitting me with a baseball bat or something. Because I stood too close.
You clobbered me in the head.
Yep, it happens. Luckily, over the last few days, there's been a lot of EMS around.
Yeah.
The first little while, there wasn't any. It was horrible.
Oh, jeez.
Well, you lose a bunch of durability on your stuff when you go to the light.
That's true.
And especially early, when you struggled to get that pickaxe to go to the mine to make a few bucks, and, you die a couple times and it's gone.
Unfortunately.
So the bag drops and then you gotta go back and get it? Or?
No, it's just, every time you go down and go to the light, it's like 25% of the durability of your items that have durability are lost. So really, 4 times, and it's gone.
What's going on?
Do you need what's your radio station app so we can contact you when we're ready to join up?
We run on Radio 905. 905.
905?
That is correct.
If we ever need to get in contact with you about joining.
Yep, and we usually have somebody down at the mine as well. We got a guy, Bob, just that's just home away from home down there. Just Bob. He's an amazing guy. Like, you could go down, total stranger, be like, "Oh, this mining looks fun. How do you get a pickaxe?" He'll probably just give you one. It's just the kind of guy he is. You know what I mean?
Heck yeah, which is always nice to have people like that around.
Well, the whole motto of the faction we got going is, why should somebody get way ahead of everybody else? If you have more than one of your compadres, you help them, and build together.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Is I always try to help out people no matter how much I have.
You're only as strong as your weakest link.
Exactly.
Like, that being said, you join the faction, you're not getting codes to everything on the first day either, but you'll have codes to all the essential stuff that you need. You'll be able to get in and access all the benches and the smelter and all that stuff, and be able to put down your own stash.
Okay. I'll probably join up on Manana.
Yeah, they said we're a bunch of fun guys. Like we'll go out and we'll all go mining together, and doing tasks like that gets boring very quickly. But you got 3 guys standing around a rock swinging a pickaxe, just shooting the shit, cracking jokes. It makes the time go by a little quicker, makes it more enjoyable.
Nice.
And like I said, we're not all super knowledgeable about the ways of the world, but we know enough. What is it you're pointing at?
Sorry. How do I stop pointing?
Yeah, that'll be your B muscle probably.
There we go. Yep.
So you gotta pull everything out of storage to put up the bike, right? Okay.
Oh yeah, you can't store anything with things in its storage, which is very important. Or come around storm time, everything automatically gets stored.
Storm?
Yeah, twice a day there's a storm.
I see. Never mind. I remember.
Yeah. So if you have anything in the storage of your vehicle at storm, it's gone forever.
Oh, yay.
Yeah, because it forces the store to store your vehicle, and you can't have anything in the storage.
Well, shoot, it was nice meeting you guys, man. I gotta fly out.
Yeah, I gotta
You stay safe,
sleep
man.
at that tent over there right quick.
You'll be
Falling
all right,
over
nice,
here. Yeah, I think so. My name's Jake, by the way.
My name's Jose.
All right.
Hey, Jake. I'm GT.
Heck yeah, I'll always be in whenever you're in here again, I'll always be in channel what the heck was I in?
70.
Yeah, channel 70.
All right. I'm around. Like I think I was telling him, I'm around here more than I am anywhere else. You know what I mean? Like I'm here a lot.
Heck yeah, man.
So I'm typically around somewhere. Yeah. No. Feel free to hit it up.
705, right?
905.
905. Okay, bet. I'll put that somewhere. But yeah, you guys are chill.
All right, guys. I appreciate you.
Yeah.
Appreciate you too, man. Thanks for showing me around.
Yeah, it was nice meeting you.
You too.
Heck yeah.
All right. So, what kind of jobs have you been doing? Like, how long you been around?
I just came in, like, not even an hour.
Okay. What kind of jobs are you interested in doing? But actually, let's go over to the tent. We can talk while I kind of rest my legs a little.
I've kind of been just killing zombies all day. Finally got the bike. I got myself a car randomly.
All right, that's not bad.
Now I'm currently just trying. I got a bunch of blueprints and stuff so far.
The blueprints excite you at first till you realize you need a ton of them to do anything.
Hey, my hourly reward finally.
Yeah.
That's good, at least I finally got one.
If you can be around for the 12-hour, that's totally worth it. But sadly, the next hour doesn't start until you claim the previous hour, so it's not like you can just,
Keep going.
Yeah.
50 casino chips. Let's go. That marks 50 right now. Empty bottle.
So if you're looking to make money really quick, mining is the way to do it. Mining for the first 10 levels, you only get stone that you just immediately sell to a guy right there. But after that, you start getting metal ore and then gold ore and silver ore. And, you can make a lot of money pretty quick doing that.
Oh, heck yeah. I've definitely got to look into that stuff and look around a lot more.
Farming is not profitable at all. You start off doing potatoes, then corn. The side effect is you get food. But you also have to make shovels and watering cans and then buy the supplies to do the farming. But I've been kind of grinding that out for the last couple days. Water is always a pain too. To save your empty water bottles and refill them, right?
Yep, because I just used my water and I'm already halfway down.
Alright, yeah, you can take the empty water bottles to any water source, fill it up, and then go back to a fire and boil it.
I also need to eat.
I can help you out with that as soon as I'm done resting here. Like I said, I've been farming. I got, far too much potatoes and corn.
That's always fair. Food is essential, water is essential. Energy is definitely essential.
Yeah, without energy, there's a lot of things you're just completely unable to do.
Which is fair. I really need to fix this mask. I don't know why I had a red one, but hey, whatever.
And these tents are the only places that you can get rest until you build your own portable tent. But, 30 minutes in the sunlight and that tent's not good anymore.
Unfortunately.
Now, if you have a friend, set the tent up for you, and then as soon as you lay down to go to sleep, he starts dismantling it. You get very minimal sunlight effects on it at that point.
That's fair.
All right, let me check my vault. I'm pretty sure I got like 1 million corn in here.
When you got so much food, you're like, I have no clue what I can really do with this. Damn, why are some of these people missing?
I don't think there ever is anybody standing here.
Oh. Makes sense.
There's just the chubby guy that runs the vault. This guy's just your general sales guy. This is the black market guy. This is where I have my corn because I'm trying to sell it.
Damn. Machine pistol, price per unit 3,000. Actually.
It's not even that good a pistol, really.
That's true.
Do you have a gun currently?
No.
Alright, I can definitely hook you up with that.
I would like to have a gun because I don't really want to keep punching Zeds in the face. Or not punching, but hit him with a bat in the face. Because, yeah, being close quarters with a zombie that is stronger than you and cannot go down easily is kind of horrible.
Alright, there's 20 corn I just dropped down there for you. Let me get a gun.
Sharp. There it is. I've never actually took the time to study everything that's in this. That's hilarious. Wow. Latex gloves.
Alright, here's a pistol and some pistol ammo, but keep in mind, shooting your gun will attract more zombies.
Which is never a fun thing to do.
But it will be handy for shooting deer.
Good, because I've seen a lot of them on this highway. And I appreciate you very much, my good sir.
You're also going to need to find a skinning, like the means to make a skinning knife in order to skin the deer. Otherwise, you have shot it for nothing.
That's kind of fair.
And then from the deer, you'll get a pelt, some meat, and animal fat. The animal fat, you just you go over to the fire there, and it turns into gas. You cook the meat there, and then there's a guy up north you could sell the pelts to. If hunting is something you're interested in doing.
Probably that too. Kind of a mix of everything. I kind of want to be a Jerry of all trades, or Jerry of all trades, Jack of all trades.
Yeah, try it all out. See what you feel
Where's
best at
the
excelling
nearest
to.
water source?
I'll take you there. I need to fill bottles anyway.
Because I'm over here going, I am gonna die from thirst.
I won't let you die of thirst.
Damn, you're quick. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't even recognize this. I didn't even realize this is a van. I like it though.
This is a great farming van. It's got 1,000 storage and 4 seats.
Heck yeah.
I think I got like 4 or 5 of these.
Damn.
I just drive them till they're beat up and then I scrap them.
That's fair. Freaking zombies.
After a while, they just become a nuisance more than a threat, honestly.
That is so true.
How's the farming?
I haven't made it farming yet. I'm kind of giving a bit of a tour to a new feller.
Was it the guy that we met before Storm?
Different guy. Yeah, see, this is our place here on the left.
Oh, damn. That's actually kind of fire. That actually looks really dang fortified. That's cool.
And then this place on the right is also our place.
Oh. I like that.
The place on the right is more set up for, you know, people freshly joining the faction.
And then wanting
we've got all our tables and stuff in the Yellow Jack location. But they have access to it all. It's, you know, just they don't they can put their stashes over in the other place. It's got a secure spot and everything as well.
Heck yeah. The hotel looks like somebody tried to fortify that.
Zombies still get in, but it definitely is more fortified than most places.
That is fair.
And as far as I know, it's not claimed yet.
Damn. That'd be a good place to claim, though. Because really, realistically, you only have 3 ways to go in.
Well, yeah, 'cause it's a decent fence, too. Anyway, you know how to fill your water?
No.
You just take your water bottles and, you know, put them in your front pockets. The number. Yeah. Okay. Well, you're gonna need to get more of those.
Yep, because one singular water bottle is
At the basic crafting table, you can craft water bottles. I think it's like 2 or 3 plastic or something like that.
Heck yeah. I'm gonna just do this real quick and then...
Don't drink the dirty water.
That is true.
You will get very sick and probably pass out.
Yep. You are dying from dehydration. Thank you for telling me.
I'll drop you a couple bottles of water in the glove box when we get in the car. Actually, if you're dehydrated, I'll give you a couple bottles now. That way I can refill them.
Yep. Okay, you're dying from dehydration. I understand.
Alright, there's 3 bottles of water there. Drink those 3 bottles of water and then fill them up.
Yep, I will.
The biggest pain in the ass.
I am incapacitated.
That's the dehydration kicking in. So, I am unsure if EMS is online. I think they're all not around.
Nope, they are not.
Alright. I'll just do this then.
I love that.
But yeah, one of the biggest problems with the lack of EMS is, you know, you have to use the atropine needles to get people up and moving around. All right, drink that water right away before you fall down again.
Before I croak again, yep. Because that'd be deadly horrifying if I immediately just croak. I am just going to keep drinking these waters until I can 100% stand on my own feet now. Hey, I'm finally in the blue again. Let's go.
All right, then make sure you fill those empty bottles too.
Yep, we're going to do this. We're going to do this. That is too dirty drinking. There's a zombie right behind you, by the way. Okay.
All right, all filled
all
up?
3 of them filled, yeah.
All right. So now you can head back to the fire that's at the prison there in the safe zone, but my place is closer, so we'll just go use my fire. You can also build campfires out in the wild as well, but they don't last very long.
I put the waters back in the
Oh no, you can have those.
Storage.
You can have those.
You sure?
Yep.
I appreciate you. I'm surprised there's still radio.
Yeah, no cell service though.
Damn. No cell service, but radio still works. Heck yeah. The deer. When you have to slam into it to get it open.
Oh, excuse me, whatever gets the job done. Alright, we're too close together. I don't like melee fighting that close together. Alright, I think you got her. Don't forget to loot her. She might have something valuable. Alright, we'll come over to the fire here. Alright, so if you just peek this fire, you should have an option to boil water.
Oh, come on.
Biggest drawback of this is sometimes the heat of the fire melts the bottle, and you lose the water and the bottle.
How do I... Did you mean with the bottle in my hand?
No, you just use your alternate eye and look at the fire.
Interact. Also says interact smelter.
Yep, that would be it.
Okay, and then I'm assuming where would I go for water?
It should be under all. If you have an empty or bottles of the dirty water, it should give you the option. There is a place to check off on the top right to show craftable recipes, and it'll only show what you can currently do. And
There we go. I'm crafting them right now. There,
I find the success rates better if you do them one at a time instead of like a batch. The batch ones tend to fail more often, I find.
Yeah, I'm doing just one by one right now.
Yeah, it's a marathon, not a sprint.
Pretty much. So how many do I have now? I have 3 purified water.
All right, so just you must have, melted a bottle.
Damn it.
Yeah, it happens. It's frustrating. The guy in the prison sells bottles of water for $100.
Okay.
Sometimes it's worth it once in a while just to.
I guess I should probably equip a
top
gun
up on
as
them.
my third.
Oh, do you have a gas can yet?
No, I do not. I do not have a gas can yet.
All right, grab that. That'll give you, because you have a gas can, you can throw that in the front pocket. If you have that out when you're peeking at cars, you can siphon fuel from them.
Ah.
Just like I was telling the other gentleman there, just because you see a car and it's got gas in it, look around. It might belong to somebody, and they might not be very happy if you stole all their gas.
That is extremely true. That zombie is just poking his head through that wooden board.
Yep, and occasionally it'll get through.
Wow. That
Yeah.
fence does not seem very safe.
It looks really sturdy, but it's not. I kind of like the idea that occasionally they can sneak through, kind of keep you on your toes.
That's fair. So, what about that upstairs? That stair thing type thing?
Okay, so that's part of the fortifications we built when we took over today. It's all secured off with locked doors and shit. And then we got a gate in front of the bottom door. I'll show you. So you can kind of see the chain in front of the doors here.
Oh yeah. Have zombies ever been able to get through here at least?
They can't get through the gate.
Well, that's at least good. You have power in here.
Well, it's solar power, I think. I'm not sure.
Or a wind turbine.
That's possible.
Because there's those big giant wind turbines on the hill. Which is always nice, though. At least you guys have power, and at least you have a space like this.
Well, actually, I forgot about the wind farm. Yeah, that's probably where it's coming from. I don't know who I'm paying a bill to, but, you know.
The dead?
I haven't seen bill collectors coming around, though, so.
Because they're probably all dead. They all probably died when the economy collapsed.
That's possible.
Unfortunately.
Let me see if I got a pickaxe to give you. I'll set you up mining.
Damn. That is a giant storage case. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I tend to be a bit of a pack rat.
You're like, we gotta build bigger things in here. More storage. Love what you've done with the place, though. Looks much better. It's not as shitty as it was.
I did keep the snake, though. I made sure that the snake stayed here.
Where's the snake at? Oh, yeah, he did stay.
Yeah, he kind of tied the whole room together.
I kind of wish that, hopefully in the next, game we're on, they actually have animals that move.
Yeah, that would actually be pretty cool if it was in there moving around.
Because he looks like he's like a 2D animation.
Yes.
It is, and it's very sad because they can do everything else, but they can't do that. Like,
The thing is, they could. It's just, yeah, at the time, that was cutting edge technology right there.
even though they did everything else but that.
Alright, let's go to the mine.
Yup.
You still at the mine, Tyler?
Yes, sir.
Alright, I'm gonna bring somebody out.
Damn, we're getting chased by a lot
Sounds
of
good.
zombies.
I'm going to be leaving here in a
What's up,
second to
dude?
go grab my tent, I think.
Damn nuisance zombies.
Or actually, are you
Not really a
near
threat,
your
they're
base?
more of a nuisance.
Why, is that where your tent is?
Yeah, in the one that's not above the dartboard, the second one you placed.
Alright, I'll grab it and I'll bring it out to you.
Thank you.
He went out there mining and forgot his tent.
Damn.
Mining takes a lot out of you, so you gotta rest occasionally, and sometimes it's not worth going all the way back to the prison for that.
That's fair. Should I probably equip a gun?
Yeah, it's probably fine. I'll be right out.
Well, that is a weird... Damn.
Well,
That
shit.
shit glitched everything. I had to kill a damn soldier just to not die. Houdini the shit out of himself. Came out of nowhere. Let me read him. I received shotgun ammo.
Nice. Save that kind of stuff for if you ever get a shotgun, if shotguns even interest you.
Shotguns will always interest me. Damn, your whole back end is...
Yeah, that's, oddly enough, that didn't really damage the vehicle that much.
It just did cosmetic shit. There it is.
There's a little bit of damage. The oil light, I don't know if you can see the oil light.
Oh, yeah.
It's got a little bit there. That's
Stupid
what I
zombies.
said. I beat the shit out of these and then scrapped them.
That's fair. And that was a lot of zombies.
You shot two, so probably would have brought more. The sound of the vehicle will bring more. Your voice will bring more.
That's fair. Yeah, I had to kill that one because he scared the shit out of me. He came out of nowhere.
So I had one day bust out of a stack of pallets. Scared the shit out of me.
This one, he wasn't even there for me, and then all of a sudden he appeared out of nowhere and just tried to kill me, and I was like, whoa. Panic, shot twice, missed one bullet, then I hit him in the head and killed him.
Alright, so see this car? This probably has gas in it unless somebody got to it first. So get your gas can in your hand.
Oh shit. It's not restore vehicle, right?
No, somewhere it should say siphon gas. Or siphon fuel, I guess.
There we go. What? Do I not have a fucking fuel can equipped?
No, I think you put it away.
No, it's apparently on the damn ground somehow. What the fuck?
Oh, they're fucking hordes of them.
Oh shit, my bad. Fuck. That was a complete and utter fucking weird thing.
Oh no, it's alright. If you just continue further into the mine, find a guy, his name's Tyler. Tell him that I'm down over here and he'll come help me out.
Which way is the mine?
Just kind of go straight up the lower road and turn to the left a little bit and all the way down in the center. You'll see all the diamonds there.
Okay, I'm just gonna run then.
Oh yeah, I'll take the van.
Okay, bet. I will be right back.
Yep. Did you radio him?
Yeah.
All right, that works too.
I joined your frequency.
Yeah, just loot all these other guys as well before they dissolve.
Yep, that's true, as long as there's not another 20 of them trying to come up right behind me. Which, in the next 5 minutes, there might be, potentially.
Well, it's nighttime, so they're a little bit tougher at night.
Oh yeah, I forgot, that is nighttime. Oh shit, god damn it. Stop it. Put that away. Every fucking time. My bad. Happens all the freaking time with this keyboard, I swear. Anyway, I did not mean to do that.
It happens. It's like I was saying earlier, like the melee fights, sometimes it's better to leave somebody to take on 2 or 3 of them than to go in and help.
Tyler literally goes, we've done that quite a few times, so it's okay.
Yeah, no, he in the first few days him and I showed up here, he did it to our other friend multiple times in a row. Don't shoot. Don't shoot. It'll
That's
bring.
true.
It'll bring more. Hop up on top of the van. They can't get you up there.
That's kind of weird.
The fuck, man?
Oh, that guy is all decked out.
That's a super zombie right there.
Damn. Cheeky. Damn, that's a nice car, though. What?
What the hell just happened there?
Yeah, what did you do? Did you shoot them?
Yeah.
With what?
Yeah, that made zero noise.
Dude, what?
Zero
that made
noise at
nothing.
all.
I did not hear shit. You just
Weird. It was
you
my
sh-
SP pistol.
Oh,
Or
there's
AK
another
pistol.
two coming running zombies too. Anyway. He's stuck right. Oh, he's
Alright.
coming up the hill. There he is.
Oh, made
Oh, there
noise
it
that
goes.
time.
There it goes.
All right. Yeah,
It's
yeah.
making a lot of noise.
We're just gonna go.
Yeah, as soon as I was like, wait, what is the channel? And then I was like, 905. I was like, radio them.
Yeah, yeah. You can talk when you're down. Just can't use the radio.
That's why I was like, maybe I should radio them instead of like running and driving the van and attracting zombies.
Oh my god, the van's still running for some reason. Hold on.
The van is the van. That's hilarious. A lot of more zombie. Oh shit, it's a running zombie. That's fair.
All right, we should probably have a third vehicle here. You think?
There's a lot of them, and there's gonna be a lot more than just one.
But the way I was thinking was we line them up so we have a big square area here, so we can just put the tent down right here. Instead of going up to the wall, just line them up.
What's up, zombie? What are you doing? Silencer. Love that.
Yeah, it doesn't last very long.
Yeah. I'm assuming they're gonna bomb rush me.
No, daylight's coming. It shouldn't be too bad. Like, there's one running up on us. All right, I had to go get another van. Okay.
When he's like, I got like 3 others down here.
Was it where the excuse me, where the mine master
wait.
is over there? You can pull cars out there too.
Ah,
It's
okay.
a safe zone. That's why when I ran over there, I didn't worry about the one chasing me because I knew I couldn't get in there.
So, why do vans stop the zombies? Just an honest question.
They can't climb. They're stupid.
That's actually kind of fair.
All right, I got to reposition this van.
Oh, that's hilarious right there.
All right, now they can't get in.
Sweet. No death for us. I like how that pickaxe making no noise other than just a casual swing, and it sounds like a baseball bat.
All right, there's a pickaxe on the ground there for you.
Ah.
And you don't have to put it in your front pockets or anything. You just have to have it. When you approach the rock, it'll give you the option to mine. Yes, I have your tent. All right.
Like, actually place it.
Watch. Damn. These damn. Whatever's moving this freaking van is strong, apparently. Here, let me just hit the van real quick, guys. I'm gonna pickaxe this van. Don't worry. What the hell? Shit.
All right, once this tent's down, you should use it. Go for a quick rest while he rests. It'll rejuvenate your
Stability.
yeah, your energy. Energy is the word I'm thinking.
Why was the word I chose endurance out of all of them?
Yeah, it.
Aw, are you zombies trying to find a way around these vans? That's not gonna happen. Now is that?
All right, so use the tent right away. You have to. Yeah, there you go.
Yep. Wow, these zombies are dumber than a bag of rocks.
The funniest part is if you're not saying anything, you can just stand out there and they just walk right by you. If you're not doing anything that makes noise.
Earlier I was out here with nothing. It was just me, and they don't bug me because I wasn't saying much of anything.
It's just as long as you're quiet, right?
Yeah.
But we can say as much as we want while we're in this little barricade. They won't do anything to us.
That's also true. They literally can't even reach us.
Do you need the tent after, Jake?
Yeah, not really.
Alright, you can drop it whenever. I can put it in my base.
I like how most of the zombies are just like standard skateboarders.
It depends on where you are. You know, sometimes you get different ones.
Although I do like it though. The whole idea of surviving is just amazing to me.
All right, how many pickaxes do you have, Tyler?
1.5.
Okay, can I have your half one? I forgot to grab myself one.
1.5, and then you forgot to grab yourself one. Damn it. Ugh.
I'm not super smart. Oh, right in the head, that got you.
Damn. For me, you're getting me in the crotch.
I'm getting him right in the head. Yeah, for me, Tyler's taking it in the ear.
You're digging me a new butthole.
Yeah, I was gonna farm, but yeah, this is just as good. I'll farm tomorrow.
And then you're just gonna whack me in the fucking head. Shit. I need to eat before I croak again, because that would be the second time today, or third time today, I think.
I think there's going to be an EMS coming around the city any minute, I believe.
I hope so.
He'll be down here. He comes down and visits. His name's Stan. Really good guy.
I like how I'm meeting a bunch of nice people today, which is always nice.
The city has a lot of nice people.
Which I'm glad about, because I don't... What the frick was that? What in the world kind of a whistle was that? That sounded weird. Anyway. Did anybody else hear that, or was that just me?
Sometimes they say things and everybody hears something different.
For me, I just got like a high-pitched scream.
Oh, that might have been a deer.
Oh, yeah, probably. Who's the third guy that's over there standing in the green zone?
That is the mine master. So
I'm
all
reaching
this
level 2 mining.
all the stone that you're getting, you'll go over and you'll sell to him. Tyler and I don't bother selling him the stone, so we just drop it. You're welcome to pick it up and sell it to him as well.
Yeah, probably. More money is more money.
Exactly.
Besides, more money helps give me things that I need. Plus, also, I would like to continue to grow and also survive more.
Well,
Death does not fit.
early on, you're going to need that extra money to, stockpile bottles of water, things like that.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Like I said, if you're lucky, you'll get into a faction that'll help you out even more. Or, helping support food and stuff.
Anything.
The mullets? You mean the motley crew?
The motley.
Yeah, okay. I don't think we all have mullets.
That's just what the other dude called you.
Oh, the guy with the puffy jacket?
Yeah. He called you the mullet crew, and I was like, interesting name. Tyler looks like he's a professional motorcycle club person.
Well, he's a prospect for a motorcycle club. He's actually not in the Motley Crew, but he was one of the founding members. So yeah, he's kind of honorary member.
He's an honorary member that's not really a member.
Yeah, he's not wearing the eye patch, so.
That's fair though. Is that a zombie in the middle, or is that a?
Yeah, it's a zombie.
Yeah.
Okay.
I believe that's the military one that you can't kill by shooting in the head.
Yeah, I know. I found that out the hard way. It took 4 shots for me to kill a dude in the head. Or more. So, how big was the biggest group you guys have ever killed?
The airdrops have 50 to 75.
Oh yeah. That would be physically impossible.
There's rocks on the ground for you, by the way, if you want them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would suggest you just keep mining stone until you can't carry anymore, then you run over and sell them to that guy.
Yep.
It's not much, it's like $5 a stone or something like that, but, when you have nothing, it definitely is helpful.
I mean, I got 22 stones right now.
Every time I get one.
Alright, I'm gonna be in my head for a second.
Okay.
Yep. I'm just chilling either way. Just slaving away at this rock. Or dirt, I guess. Or at least, for me, it's dirt. I have no clue if anybody else. Am I hitting the van for you, Tyler?
No, kind of.
For me, I'm kind of like digging a hole in the side of this van. Damn. That is a terrifying noise. First person is horrible. Hey, there we go. I face myself towards the rock. Damn, we have quite a collection of zombies.
That's nothing.
As the deer is just walking over here. Casually. I like how the deer is just walking around and that zombie's trying to kill the deer. That's hilarious.
Sometimes you'll see runners chasing them, and it's fucking hilarious when you see the runners.
I had one runner chasing me earlier, but he tripped on a rock. That deer sounds like it's like a zombie deer. That's hilarious. I like how that walker is just chasing that poor deer. Slowly. Inevitably never gonna catch up. Damn, he's never gonna catch up, is he? Shut up, zombie. Flipping zombies, man. They always want to stay things. Ooh, I need to drink water. That is one thing I need to drink today. How much am I at? Oof. Why is my water not going up?
Are you drinking water?
Yeah, I'm trying to.
It should be. Oh, because if you're drinking and then you try mining, it'll cancel it.
Ah, I see. I was.
Yeah, you
wondering.
gotta let the blue bar fill. Even if you talk on your radio, it cancels your drinking too.
That's great.
Same at. Why am I crouched? The fuck?
Oh. Oh shit. Oh, there we go. Oh, what are we doing? Oh, why am I stuck on? No. No, don't do this. No, I'm stuck on the menu. No.
Which menu?
The inventory crafting thing. I'm stuck with the use feature on the water.
Oh,
my mouse is the only thing moving, and I can't click anything else. Uh-oh. This is an issue.
I try hitting tab.
Oh yeah, here. Did you get something working?
Sorry, I did not mean to hit you. I cannot see.
Oh.
How's that? Does that fix you?
Nope, I am still with the menu up.
You might have to pop your head and come back.
Yep, possibly.
If I do that, will I spawn right back here?
Yep.
Okay, bet. Can I do that?
Just alt F4 if you have to.
Yep, that's what I'm gonna do.
What menu do you have up?
Come on.
There he goes.
He seems like an SNF guy.
Yeah.
And he seems to be really putting in an effort to actually roleplay.
Yeah, for sure.
He wasn't like everybody else in the noob area, just, you know, asking weird questions.
Or just for free shit constantly.
Yeah.
made some changes to the shirt. I put the spiral also on the front and downsized the back image because it's a little more realistic. As much as I would love the huge back, I don't think it'll work that well.
Well, and the way it's going to lay on the body will be odd too, if it's too big, because you won't see all of it.
The long shirt, like the ones that have like the extra length on the bottom, like they're just a longer shirt.
Yeah, like the big and tall type shirt.
Yeah.
Yep, I'm a fat guy, so I know all about a shirt being too short.
But I downsized the image, and I think that'll look better when I do it that way. I still have to redraw the clown. Like, that's still an amalgamation of, like, 4 different AI things.
See that? Yeah.
And I think I'm, like, if I do it, like, end up getting it, I'm probably going to make another one that's just the clown's head in the spiral as well.
Right
Welcome
on.
back.
There we go. Now I am much better.
Some more stone on the ground for you.
Sweet. I'm gonna eat more corn now.
Oh, there's my first sapphire.
Damn.
You actually pay attention to what you're getting?
I check once in a while. I'm 66 mining now.
246. I'm gonna have to go over there in a minute.
So if you're actually interested in joining the Motley crew, we got a Discord and everything as well.
Okay, I bet. I actually would like to probably do that.
Hey, you got to pop up. You should be able to just, I think it was Y or something to join.
Yes, I have accepted. My good sir.
Jake is probably the most active person on the server, with like Bob and me right behind him, so. Oh, there's Hernan.
Literally in like 10 seconds after I do that. Yeah.
All right, I'll get you a link to the Discord. Just give me a second.
Yep. I can probably tell you my Discord. Oh damn, that's a lot of zombies.
I posted a link there. You can for the Discord channel.
Bet I'm gonna go type that in my thing real quick. Give me 2 seconds.
Yep. Once you join, just kind of change your display name to your character name so everybody can tell it's you.
Who's this Arch Exomus person?
Oh, that's fucking Jackson. Frank
Jackson?
Yeah, let me double check. Yes, Frank Jackson. Are you gonna change his name?
I just did. Stan's a little unhappy because Mike just became a medic and already has helicopter access.
I think he's been around more to with the person that hands out the helicopter access.
Yeah, but he literally has been a medic for like a day and a half, whereas Stan has been on so many times throughout the night and actually role plays and shit.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree, but I think the person that actually hands out the helicopter cert isn't around necessarily at the same time Stan is.
So like now Mike's getting $1,000 an hour and Stan's still only getting 500.
I think all the EMS should actually go on a bit of a strike until there's actually like a rule set for them and all that. There needs to be structure in the EMS.
Yeah. And like actually active management in the EMS.
Yep, 100% I agree. It seems that Richard has kind of stood up as being the head EMS person.
Which is funny because he's the head of like a anti-government fend for yourself faction.
Yeah, I see that. It's kind of ironic, really.
There we go. I'm now in it. And also, I changed my name to my character.
All right, a wild Jose
Still
Sanchez.
just says, oh, for me it still just says general.
I refreshed and it changed as well.
Oh yeah, there we go.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
feel free to like browse around. There's not a lot of information in there, and some of the gate code information is incorrect because we swapped some shit around. But
I just promoted him to super.
oh, you ranked them and everything too? Okay.
Yep.
Yar. Pirate's name is Yar. Yeah, all these fucking zombies.
Yeah, the mask code for the eye patch is in there too. It's like
Oh, sweet.
156 or 256 or something like that.
Okay, I would definitely do that.
I'm kind of glad we settled on the eye patch. I was thinking like we need something to identify, what faction we're in, and everybody has such different unique styles that I didn't want to say like, okay, you have to wear, this pair of pants or that shirt or something, and just ruin their style. Whereas the eye patch kind of just goes with everything.
Honestly, I'm gonna change this outfit though. This outfit is notoriously
Well, yeah, no,
bad
you,
for my eyes.
yeah, you're scuffed really badly in the back.
Finally, I have to go down to the sell the stuff.
Just run; they'll all disappear when you get there.
Yup.
Yeah, the other guy in the red jacket that we saw right before Storm, when I went to the prison, those two were talking, and then the other guy left, and I figured, fuck man, come hang out with me for a little bit. I didn't want to take him farming, but
You can radio him and tell him to loot those bodies for more experience if you want.
yeah, feel free to loot those bodies on the way back too. You get some XP for that.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
Not to mention the loot.
Yes, sir. Loot is amazing. Damn, you mowed them down.
Oh, I didn't do that. Tyler did that, not me. I'm a horrible shot. You fucking laced them like you had fucking aimbot or something. Completely different gunplay game.
Sadly true. Used to do that before the apocalypse.
Yeah, so even now he's just trying to correct himself in roleplay. I like that.
Yeah, for real.
He needs to change his alt radio button though.
Yeah, we can tell him to do that.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that when he gets back. I'm pretty sure he's capable of that.
Yeah. And I don't think he'll argue it.
All right.
Oh, I got a diamond ring at least.
Ah, it's worth $100.
Which is not bad because I got 318.
All right, so you're gonna want to go into your controls and change whatever you have for your radio.
Yep.
Yeah.
I was figuring on doing that. Oh shit! How can I do
Yeah,
that?
it's stupid that it combines it with something that you have to use all the time.
It's been quite quite annoying. Toggle chat. Nope. Toggle targeting. No. Cycle proximity. Toggle radio. Why is that?
Yeah, I don't know why they defaulted to alt. It doesn't make any
Mine.
sense.
There we go. So now when I press alt, it doesn't do anything.
Well, except for give you your third eye, which
But it's
that button. So.
Yeah, at least now when you're searching stuff, everybody else on the radio just doesn't hear the radio clicks.
Yep, that's annoying. I hated that. I was like, why is my thing doing this? And then I realized it's my alt button. I hate it so much.
I think
how that's
everybody does it right away. That's what I'm saying. It makes zero sense at all.
Well, it's like, why would you make it alt and not like the window key or anything like that? Like,
and it's not like here is the only place that uses alt for peeking stuff. Every
No, and it's
5M
annoying
does
when
it.
that. Yeah, I know. My other part does it too. My own thing I own.
Oh, you
Trying
run
to
a
fix
run a city as well?
Yep.
A modern city or zombie city?
Modern.
Nice.
Roleplay, cop civs, everything that much. I'm a multi-billionaire in there. Everybody else is a multi-millionaire-ish. Getting there.
Has that J guy been on since he joined?
Yes, but I wasn't around.
Oh.
We definitely trial by fired him for sure.
Damn.
So it was right after we had finished trying to lock down the Vanilla Unicorn.
Yeah.
Because the zombies are really bad down there.
It's a city. It's a much more densely populated area.
Yeah, we were headed down to put the last gate up. And this guy had just joined us. We had maybe a 10-minute conversation. And we're like, yeah, we're going to put this gate. You want to come along for a ride? I shit you not. By the end of it, there was probably 75, 80, dead zombies inside the Vanilla Unicorn.
Damn. Did he shoot them all down?
Between him and Bob. I went down right away. I got meleeed and stuck on a clothing rack and died.
It's always the leader gets stuck on a clothing rack.
Well, I'm horrible at fighting. I'll be the first to admit it.
Not gonna lie, in my city, I kind of I have a crew of like 14 people that roll around with me constantly when I'm ever in there. Because I'm also a major crime boss, and it's hilarious when people try to get me because they get stuck on the stupidest things. I had a person get stuck on a rock, more or less, like attached himself to the rock somehow and got tied to it, and we had no clue what happened to him. He was like about to rob me and then got stuck, and as his like body torsoed and twisted itself.
That's funny.
He twisted into a pretzel, and we kind of like laughed because it was kind of weird and funny. Because on our screen, he just kind of like stopped, turned, and then like twisted himself.
Well, when Tyler and I first came to the city, I was thinking this is actually going to be like really good, conflict between other factions and all that shit. There's not a lot of that here.
Yeah, speak for yourself.
Well, whatever. You had some problems with some cannibals.
Yeah.
Cannibal? Damn.
Yes, sir. The vice president of the MC got kidnapped. He lost his pinky finger. One of the other members got kidnapped, lost his pinky finger. And then another time, the VP got kidnapped again. And then I got kidnapped and lost my pinky finger, and they cut off my hair. It just grew back.
You guys have the worst luck, evidently.
But either way, once I realized
cuts, and then they're like, "Oh, these people have money. They have stuff. Let's fuck with them."
I figured once there wasn't going to be a lot of conflict, I just full-blown business person.
I'm always a person that has either conflict or doesn't have conflict. For me, it's kind of a mix of both.
I bought the Vanilla Unicorn because I figure we can host parties there, which will just entice more interactions with people, which is what I wanted to see more of.
Yeah.
I don't.
It's good to have more interactions because that's just what I'm about: is more interactions with everybody.
Exactly. So what I'm thinking, like, it's not a huge population in this city currently, So I'm gonna wait probably for it to populate a little bit more. I'm working on a deal with the bike club there. They've got a couple locations with fighting rings. I figure I could do fight nights.
kill. That was the strangest zombie. Okay, that zombie's now in a rock. Okay, what?
Oh yeah, way back there. Yeah, yeah, that is.
Anybody else saw that?
It's just
me?
poor pathing.
Okay, good.
Oh, yep, there it is. Now it's on the
there it
ground.
is. Now he's dead. Now he's alive again. Yep, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I'm tempted to shoot him in the head, though. I'm tempted to see how good my aim is. At least I think my aim would be good. I mean, I play a lot of paintball, so I mean...
I did like 15 years of professional paintball, and then I haven't played for years and just took up airsoft.
Okay, airsoft is better though. I love airsoft.
I'm old and out of shape. I figure I need to do something.
There was this one time when in my own state, there was a whole entire paintball field. Me and my team went to it, and like we had a 50 versus 50 a 50 versus 50 go on, right? I had a Dragunov sniper.
A friend of mine's got a Dragunov.
That was my sniper that I had. That was the one that I choose, and that is the one that I still have.
Opening day for the season at the field that I go to, there was 200 plus people there.
Jeez.
Well, when I did paintball, we'd go to big games all over the place, and you know, there was one in Wasaga Beach that every year they would get anywhere between 2,500 people.
Dude, yeah, no, that's
right. It's like, crazy games.
The biggest one in the other state. They get like 1,800 people, and it's like a whole entire. They basically own like a town, and in that town, there's like 3 capture points you must do, and it's so well put together. Like you actually you drive like actual armored vehicles.
Is that in Oklahoma, the D-Day one?
Yes.
Okay.
I love that one.
Some of our guys went to that years and years ago, and it's like you got enough money and you want to get an airdrop, you literally get a helicopter in.
Dude, exactly. It was like, damn, I love that shit, and it was just so amazing to see that. And then there was another one that I went to. It was a zombie apocalypse one. Funny enough, it was a zombie royale more or less, where you either group up or stay by yourself, and I chose to group up with like 4 other random people. And what happened was we had a sniper, we had a close range, we had a long range, and then we have a middle range, and we tore it up. We were one of the last 2 groups standing. We decided to go and try to kill the last group, and there was a horde of about, I think it was like, 79 players come in that were all zombies, and then the other group that was the phase 2 was like 400. This was like 1,000+ battle royale for like 3 days, and it was the funnest shit ever, because by the first day there was only 200 survivors out of 1,600.
Yeah, see, I'm getting too old for a marathon game like that.
It was fun though, camping out and actually like literally happening to keep an eye out for people or zombies to kill you in your sleep is terrifying. That's why I was like, I'm kind of wanting to play a zombie survival thing, so why not?
Well, I like this. Like, I don't like survival games. Like, I don't play that fucking, Rust or any of that bullshit. I don't like it. But I don't mind this because I get to be a character, and like that is what I like it for.
Same here. Plus, this is just who I am. I'm an easily fun guy that likes to talk with people, that likes to kill zombies, chill, have fun, and, well, more or less, also show off my badass shooting skills every now and then, and actually prove to people that I am a survivor.
Well, Tyler and I, oddly enough, both have like pretty massive social phobias. But in a game, we're very social people.
Yep.
That always happens, though. That's just generally how it happens.
But it's the anonymity of it. It makes it a lot easier.
Which is why we can both do the haunted house, too. Mind you, you don't talk to people, and I'm a fucking clown who literally talks to everybody.
That's gotta be terrifying.
I'm literally one of the most social fucking characters that you could be at a haunted house.
Fucking clowns, bro.
Yup.
Fucking clowns are terrifying, especially when they're in zombie form. Oh, I had this big event like 2 weeks ago. This is what got me down this path. 2 weeks ago, I had an event in my server that was set for 2 weeks. It just ended this Thursday, and it was a zombie apocalypse thing. We literally brought in every single mod of zombie apocalypse that we could, just so people can experience what it would be like if I had that like that. That is terrifying in so many ways.
So
I'm 6'7" when I'm wearing that costume.
Just let me go look at that.
if you run your own city, what do you think of this one so far?
That is dope as shit, though. That is dope as shit, though. Not gonna lie, that actually looks dope.
My own costume. I got it all and put it all together myself.
Oh, dude, that looks fire. That actually is terrifying and also kind of cool. It's both. It's cool and terrifying to me. Dude, I love shit like that. Shit, I'm trying to think of how to describe it. I was putting together a Halo Spartan suit, actually. Funny enough.
Listen to that clip that I just sent.
Bet. If I heard that laugh, I would literally shit my pants. Not gonna lie. That is terrifying in so many ways. It's just so terrifying. God, I would go insane.
And I just like randomly came up with that too. Like I didn't practice it. I just like, well, let's try this, and it worked, and that's my laugh. Like it just
Remind me
worked.
to go to Niagara Falls at some point. I need to experience this. That just seems
we're
way
on
too
Canada
fun.
side.
I am actually surprisingly part Canadian. Funny enough.
No, fair.
Shit, I need to go empty more storage. But these runners.
Yeah, there's a runner. Well, shoot him before you run.
Yep, I got it. What the fuck? Shouldn't you be dead?
Yeah, gotta be a headshot.
I did. I thought I did at least. Apparently did not.
I'll cover you if you go.
Yep, I am gonna run right.
Because he said he was terrified of clowns, I had to send him the fucking pictures of me.
It's the benefit of being a clown. Some people are just inherently already afraid of you.
Yep, I love it.
What are you gonna fuck? Okay, fuck you. You wanna die? Fuck it. I don't feel like doing that thing. Stop me. Yeah, I don't know why my point button is the same as my trigger, but whatever.
Oh, that is very strange.
It's weird. On my controller, it's so different on everything. I don't even understand it anymore.
Oh, you're using a controller?
I use controller and keyboard mix.
That would annoy me. I wouldn't be able to do
That's
that.
what I was doing, but being in the zombie server with so much shit going on, it's too much of a hassle to swap.
Yeah, for me, the only reason why I use the controller is when I'm aiming at things, because I've learned if I aim with a keyboard, it is terribly inaccurate.
That's probably why I suck at shooting.
I just drive with, I drive with my keyboard now, but I just drove with my controller before.
Wow, you are the most sprinting zombie I've ever seen in my life, bro. I am so tempted to shoot you in the head, because you are...
Is that Lamar? Looks like Lamar.
It is Lamar, and that is annoying as shit.
25% rolling up by him.
Literally, and Tootsie Roll. Oh my god. And then there is Basic Joe, the farmer. I'm so tempted to kill these fuckers. How many bullets do I have?
You can kill them all day. You don't get anything for it. You get your XP for it when you loot them. So if you don't loot them, you're not getting the XP.
That's true.
I don't know how in depth you looked at all the mechanics and shit, but as you're scrounging through stuff, you'll find talent fragments. 10 of those together make a talent scroll. And 2 of those you can unlock. Basically skill buffs and shit, right?
Ah.
It's all in the character tab.
Ah, I see.
A lot of people will realize, oh, you're new. You've only been around a little while. You want to sell those things? They're just trying to scam you. You're gonna need them.
That's fair. How many chips do I have? 573. I got a diamond ring.
Some things you're definitely gonna need. You're gonna need a ton of tool blueprints and building blueprints.
Yep, because I plan to build a place at some point.
Well, even like the pickaxe you're using, that requires tool prints.
Yeah, because it's about to break in like the next 20 minutes possibly.
The building blueprints are going to be used like to make your stashes and stuff. Everybody needs those, and everybody tries to rip off new people for them.
Yeah, which is terrible. But, what can I do?
Well, I offered some guy, what was it, $100 for talent scrolls the other day, and he's like, "Oh, somebody said I could get this." I said, "Yeah, you probably could. I'm just telling you what I'm offering. Feel free, shop around. I don't need them.
I'm just offering you money, man.
Yeah, take it or leave it. I even told him that you could probably sell it for more on the black market, but
Shit. I might have to go back to water again.
I don't think I've got a ton of water on me either.
I got that one left. I got a little bit of corn left. I need to drink. I also need to bandage myself because somehow I keep hurting myself. Question mark.
Do you have an infection?
How would one tell?
Beside your energy, there would be like a biohazard dial.
No, I do not.
Okay.
I don't know why I'm so low on my health. That was weird. There we go. I'm at least back up to almost all the way. Can you guys shut the heck up over here? Do you guys mind? Thank you. I just want some peace and cool. I'm gonna shoot you guys.
Oh, we got one up on the rock.
What? Oh. What? How did he? Oh, he came from above.
Yeah. Well, no, that was the Lamar. He must have. Yeah. Sometimes they'll jump on a rock.
But they won't do anything.
Yeah.
I got 2 pistol ammo.
You burned through all that pistol ammo already?
No, I just received one from Lamar.
Oh, okay.
I searched his body. How did he get over here? Because there's another Lamar right here.
Oh, maybe it was a different one.
Actually, there was 3 Lamars, actually.
They don't usually get twin peds at the same time.
There was 3 skateboarders right here.
Yeah, it usually doesn't do that.
It's been weird. It's been finicky today.
They definitely don't have a huge pool to choose from, I don't think, but it's never usually that much. Yeah, because there's a bajillion different combinations. I think it's because it's combinations of ones that are covered in blood. It might be limited.
Well, in my city, you can literally spawn a ped. You can just spawn peds that have blood, and I have over 895 peds, I think.
If you've got a lot of city experience and stuff, hang out here for a little while, see how you like it, and then just apply for staff.
That's true, because I've been running my own city. Actually, I've owned 4 of them.
Everybody on staff here, for the most part, seems to be really decent and open to ideas and everything.
Yeah, which is always nice.
Well, it's still a fledgling city, too, so...
Yeah, which is always nice to help another city grow, because mine's grown from 40 members to over 900 to 1,000 now, I think.
Oh, nice.
Kind of. I honestly cannot remember the last time I've checked. I honestly don't really check, because I have, like, 14 staff members that all deal with server problems. The only server problems I come in with are the ones that are main issues. I luckily have enough staff members that help me run it and not
Yeah, so you don't have to
power.
deal with the day-to-day.
Yeah, because I like to go in there and like play, like actual like role play.
Well, yeah, which is why you got into it to begin with.
And then all of my staff actually do role play too. They're not constantly just being busy doing crap like that.
That's like
doing their job.
The admins here.
Yeah, they all play.
Well, it's because look, if you're gonna have staff members that are just only gonna be strictly staff members and they're not gonna be able to,
They're not gonna last.
Exactly. That's why I'm like, dude, look, go spend like 2 weeks in the game. I don't care. Just whenever there's an issue, if you can just pop out and go deal with it, and then go right back to doing what you're doing, go ahead. I don't care.
That's
just
what
as
our
long as our
MC
server
president
goes
does.
good. Exactly. It's like I'm never gonna tell you guys no. Somebody asked me, they came up to me in their roleplay character. They're like, "Hey, boss, you think we could potentially get some money?" And I was like, "Bro, y'all are staff. Like, what do you mean you guys don't have money?"
I was RPing with one of the admins earlier, and somebody just jumped the fence and RDM'd us. They tried to RDM us, and then we just gunned him down. And he was right there, obviously, to take care of it because it was him. There was no need to make the complaint. He was him.
It was just gone. But what's hilarious about when I'm in city and all of my admins are with me, it's you see me and then you see 14 other people rolling right behind me in all the exact same vehicles, just different shades of colors. And you know immediately that if you
get ready to sleep.
Yes, sir. I always tell them, I was like, if you shoot a gun off at us, if you pop a bullet off at us, just know you will die. And you will probably disappear from the city because you have 14 people with you that are not here to play around, my good friends. There we go.
I tried getting into a life server, but like, it's just, I don't know, it's a pain in the ass to get money on them, it seems, and just always being broke.
Dude,
Well, the problem is we would start cities that were already going, and it's hard. If everybody starts off at the bottom, it's not that difficult.
So for me, at least what I do for my server, or for my city...
I'm gonna get you to put that down for me after, Jake.
I reset everybody. After 6 months, we wipe everything, and we reset. The only thing that they keep is their actual cars that they actually paid not real life money for, which are only like $25, $30 to bring in city, and they're all one of one custom cars and 6 and 6s or whatever they choose. If they buy them for friends and stuff, it just depends. But I let them keep all that crap, and I always tell people, I was like, look, if y'all need money, just come to me. I don't care, because my character is a multi-billionaire. Because he owns the oil companies in there. That's just his lure. Which is nice, because then I get to help out everybody. Because once they come to me, I'm like, here's 1 million, here's 1 million, here's 1 million. And the good thing about my economy is everything's actually set to realistic standards. It's not unrealistic, and it's not hard to make money for me. For me, the mail job that I have in the city makes you $400,000 a day. For just 2 hours of work, like in head. And that's enough to go buy yourself a nice car, a nice house, and everything like that. So realistically, players only need to play for about 3 days to have $2 million. And $2 million will get you a long way.
Here everything's kind of designed to be a bit of a struggle, which is part of the joy of it, you know what I mean?
Yeah. Which is always a good thing. I mean, I love to struggle sometimes. I love to... Oh, shh.
Oh, okay. Oh, that one actually made it in.
They're figuring how to climb up rocks. Oh, that's why. So they're utilizing the little strip of bumper. That's nice to know. Broken phone. But no, I kind of let people struggle for a little bit unless they absolutely cannot handle struggling. Because yeah, sometimes it is hard to find a job. All the jobs in the game are actually player-owned businesses and stuff, except for a few.
Oh,
What the fuck was that?
because you were inside the.
Oh yeah, you got kicked by the tent.
Okay.
No, I kind of like here that, you know, it's a struggle just to find food. You can't just go to Burger Shot and buy something.
Yeah, for me, there's a point in time in the city where everybody would just wiped their money, including me. I had to work back to get all my stuff, and I worked as a post-op mate, and I made all my money back within probably a day or so of like $1 million to $2 million. And then I used that to buy a small business, and then just kept working my way up with businesses until I owned my old company again and made all my $1 billion back and stuff, which is kind of nice.
I've come up with a lot of really good business ideas for here. I haven't really implemented them yet.
Honestly, the one business idea that I would like to do that actually would be nice here would be would not just be guns, pickaxes, weapons, cars, and other stuff. Would be
hardware store.
Yeah, hardware store. Mainly stuff like that would be actually a really good store idea.
I'd want to be like a mechanic if I did a life server, something like that.
A mechanic here would be great too.
If you ever need to find a city, just come join mine, and you can literally own the mechanic shop. I'll buy you one.
Okay.
Dude, I have I swear on my life, I have over 25 like actual scripted businesses that are all mechanic shops just sitting in my file that I have yet to use, and one of them I love so much because of how good it looks. It's like a giant building.
Like, I'd enjoy that. Have myself a nice little car and just work on other people's cars.
Dude, that's the same stuff I like to do. And the funny thing about that is this shop I've only brought in this city once, and the one time I brought it in the city, everybody was drooling over the place, and they're like, "Can we have it? Can we have it? Can we buy it?" And I was like, "No, this is mine."
So if I join yours, that's the one you'll let me use then?
Well, yeah, I don't care, dude. I only told them no because they were like, "Give it to me, give it to me, give it to me." I was like, "No, I'm not gonna give it to you, dude. I'm not gonna just give it to you. Don't worry about that." It's like, shit, you can own it and you can run it, but I don't fucking care. Like, man, you just gotta ask me nicely. Like, shit.
Like, I am having a lot of fun with this server, but I need to mix in something different, or I am going to get tired of this.
Yeah, I know. That's honestly, I play on another server.
Like
it's called
7 hours a
Midnight
day doing
Roleplay.
this.
I play in another thing too that's not my own. It's called Midnight Roleplay. I know everybody in that city, and everybody just loves messing with me. It's a bunch of weird shit though.
Things will change for you, Tyler, once you get involved in, like, you know, long stretching story arcs and shit like that. But the city's still developing.
Yeah. But that's what I mean. Like, maybe I'll give a life server a go for a couple hours a day. Learn, because that's even a little more RP and shit too.
The RP comes with more people. There's not a lot of people here. That's the thing.
Yeah. How many people?
And there's no whitelist. There's no application or anything here. So literally anybody comes in. So you get all the people that aren't interested in role playing.
My server is completely like just open. Like there's no whitelist for anything unless you want to become like admin and shit. That's just one thing I have just set in stone.
Yeah, but it's easier to get people into a regular city than it is something like this.
Oh yeah.
It has been relatively like that for like the last year or so. 2 years ago, I owned a zombie roleplay server. It's just, it had over like 700 members, I think, or something like that. That would constantly, there'd either be over like 70 in at a time. And then now that one folded a while ago just because of what happened with shit. It was ran by shit staff members. It was not good. Those were people I could not trust. These guys I do. But my city right now has... Actually, let me just alt-tab into this real quick. Let me just... Okay, so currently in the city, from my server stats at least, it shows out of 200, I have 175 in city right now.
Damn.
And the most I've
What's the
had
name
in
of
a
the city?
day- Anonymous. I wish I was joking. There's numerous names Anonymous, but but usually when my city's up, it's the top one. Just from what I'm seeing from my server, from stats today, was 180, I think is the max. Currently, my server's down because I'm doing maintenance because I need to upgrade stuff. Or update shit again. There was a weird glitch in there where if people with a mod menu get in, they can mess around with shit in the city, and it does not go good for normal people. I've learned that, especially from other servers, other cities, having random people join sometimes cannot always be a good thing. I've had people spawn vehicles on me. I've had people put me in a cage. I've had people literally take away my rank, which I don't even know how that's possible. But Anonymous is my home and my city. There is a few Anonymous cities. Just mine is all capitals, Anonymous. And is currently down right now because of city renovations. For tonight at least. Should be back up tomorrow as long as Rick does his job. But no. If you ever do actually want a mechanic shop, let me know. I got you.
Alright, sounds good. Maybe I'll give it a go and see.
I have like 8 of them in my file right now to 14. I have no clue. Can't remember how many actually you have. The last time I checked, I had 14. I might have deleted a few just because they were not updating them correctly. But Anonymous Roleplay is my thing. I'll let you know when it's back up because it's offline right now.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah. I had to update, there was a script in game where you could be a fisherman, but it kept breaking everybody's game and would shut random people off if they were near it and crash the whole server.
Huh.
It was not a good idea to have that for a while until I realized what was going on, because I thought it was just random people coming in server and kicking off people. But no, it was just that one measly thing, and it sucked horribly. But now, at least, hopefully Rick can fix it. That's my staff member that's in charge of updating stuff. You want to know what his roleplay name is?
What?
Rick Grimes. How's that for zombie survival? That's been his name ever since he's joined, which has been amazing. I've loved it. Rick Grimes. You gonna find your way on the rock? Are you gonna find your way on the rock? No. Dumb zombie. What are you gonna do? Y'all can't even touch me. Ah, that's what that button was. Okay, never mind. I just realized what just happened.
What?
So apparently, the whole reason why I point is because of it's my toggle. It's my toggle button. Like, out of any button it can be, it's my toggle.
That's funny.
I was like, why am I like running but I'm pointing at the same time? It's because of my toggle, really. Anyway, I'm gonna go run and put these rocks and chip these rocks away.
Alrighty.
I shall be right back. As long as I don't die.
There's a lot of them there.
I think I'm gonna mow them down first. Not moving. Stop him. Whoa, you are. Anyway, I'm also gonna loot those on the way back.
If it is a thing, maybe I'll give it a go and see if I like mechanic. See how it is.
A job like that, you'll get a lot more interactions with people.
Oh yeah.
But even here, even if you went like medic, you're getting tons of interactions with people. If you actually play medic, I've never actually had a medic come and pick me up, so I don't know how they act.
Yeah. Well, I mean, until recently, you didn't even know you weren't able to, because it was the same button.
Like I called medic earlier, and it actually showed that one couldn't come. There wasn't any available.
Oh, nice. Well, not nice, but
Well, nice that I got the pop-up.
yeah.
Explosive blueprint fragment. There it is.
That's going to be for gunpowder.
Ah, I was about to say, am I supposed to be planning to build a bomb here? Like, shit, what am I gonna do? Strap a C4 to a van and drive it in the middle of LS and then just blow it up?
I mean, you could try.
Actually, I wonder how big of a group I can get of zombies.
You go to an airdrop, like I said, there's like 50 to 75.
I need more. I need way more. And then just toss a hand grenade in the middle of them. Oh god, I am out of water, ain't I? Shit, coffee mushrooms. I am out of water.
I am also almost out of water.
Yeah, that's going to be an issue. I am completely out of water.
You want to do a water run, Tyler, or you want me to?
Tyler falls asleep in the easiest ways.
Hello, Tyler. Do you want to do a water run, or do you want me to?
Sorry, I was in my head. What?
Do you want to do a water run, or do you want me to?
I don't need any water. I only have three empties.
Okay.
Damn. I've got all mine empty.
All right, drop all your empty bottles. I'll do a water run.
They're right there.
I'm gonna wait until my inventory fills one more time, and then I'm gonna get off because I'm fucking tired. Shit. Oh. Are you gonna shank me to death, boss?
Nah. Just a very severe wound.
Just add the salt in my wound from Tyler pickaxing me in the foot all the time. Don't worry, I've probably pickaxed him in the head like 12 times in a row now. And then we've created open heart surgeries for each other.
All right, so there's your 3 water, and then there's a bunch of unshucked corn. You need to use that to shuck it first.
Corn.
Yeah, I got a bunch of that. I just didn't feel like clicking it a bunch of times to make it into corn.
How about I just transfer all this into my... Oh, I can't, because of course, I don't have enough storage space. You fucker. Pick up one. What do I not have? Okay, let me go empty my damn inventory. Oh, what the fuck? No, wait. Guns attract zombies. How about let's not do that? I'll pick up the unshucked corn. I just need to go sell the stuff.
All right. I'm officially the most awake person in the city. I beat Phoenix today.
Nice.
And I'm sure it had nothing to do with like the 5 hours AFK I did.
Jake's on, or not Jake, Stan's on a life server right now.
God, what the heck am I falling on rocks? So you have to click what? Use a lot?
Yeah, it's way easier just to put it in your like your front pockets. Just spam the like 1, 2, 3, or 4 wherever you got it.
Yep.
In my opinion, it takes far too long to shuck a corn.
Yeah, it does. I wish there was a better system for that. I feel like there would be an automatic, or there should be a hand-tossed corn shucker. Corn shucker? Here it is. Shucking that corn.
Yeah, I'm about 45 times growing corn away from growing beans instead, so maybe beans will be less complicated.
Beans? Less complicated? What do you mean?
I mean, might have to pop them out of the pod one at a time or something.
No, two at an hour. Well, it's just gonna be like some random thing where you have to like go do this and then get them split between everything. And you're gonna lose your mind with them. And go back to
Or like halfway through when everything just needed water, now it's just gonna need like insect repellent or something, some insecticide.
Yep. Zombie repellent from the peas. Hilariousness. I guess I should probably get off in a minute because I'm fucking tired. Yeah. And I got work in the morning, unfortunately.
It's 3 a.m. for us. I'm also tired though.
It's 11:56. Well, basically 12 for me. Ish. 12-ish. Hey, look at this Rams fan. It's a zombie. He looks like an insane cornerback. I can't remember the dude that I was with when I first came in here, what his name was.
The guy in the puffer jacket?
Yeah.
I don't remember either. I am horrible with names. Yeah, GT. Yep, that's right.
GT.
Like Donald Trump.
I think he is gonna join the motley crew.
The mullet crew.
Yeah, he's got to get
What he
he's got to
calls
get
it.
the name right. Is for starters.
He said the mullets, and I was like, what? I didn't.
Well, I do have a mullet though, so I guess it's not wrong.
Don't worry, I
It's
have
not
one in real
wrong.
life too. It's fine. Somehow I am inflicting it, but not actually inflicting it in here, so it's fine. Would you recommend going to that save zone if I were to get off for the day?
Yeah, you could go right to the prison one. If you go over to where the salesperson is there, sell him whatever stone we got here, and then just pull your bike out and ride it there.
That's true.
It's not that far of a ride, and you can ride pretty quick.
That's true. Just would hopefully not die.
Yeah, well, there's always the hopefully not die part.
Yeah, the hopefully not die part is not for me. I always die no matter what I do.
Hernan's around. He might be on medic right now, if, in case you do die.
I'm gonna watch. This would be the only time where I get somehow 7 runner zombies, and then I immediately die to them all.
Yeah, but I think caps lock makes your bike go faster than the runners, so.
That is true. I actually was tinkering with that. When I got that bike, I was like, what does this do?
Now it's, only if you can find your way out.
Yep, and not run into every single zombie ever possible. Where is this stupid zombie? Is it the only zombie that's just right here making that noise? Holy crap, it takes way too long to shuck corn.
Yeah. Well, the day we did that corn, there was 3 of us and we split it all and we all had like 250 corn to shuck.
Jeez, I would lose my freaking brain.
That's why I didn't bother.
I don't know why you can't shuck corn in like 4s, 3s, or 2s. That might be something I can offer them, is trying to create a shucking corn script where you can actually put a little hand machine and it shucks the corn easier.
I didn't do corn very long anyway. Like I said, I got 45 more plants to grow of corn, and then I'll probably never have to do corn again until they introduce some kind of recipe with corn.
Which hopefully you think would be soon, because there would be corn soup.
Well, there's a whole bunch of things. Like, I submitted an idea yesterday. It's like, what if I take a fish or a steak from hunting, combine that with the potatoes that I can grow as a farmer, and maybe some corn, and combine those into an MRE, essentially.
Actually, that's basically the same thing. Like shit. That's just smart as hell, too.
It makes more incentive for people to actually farm. Like,
exactly.
I think I'm level 19 farmer. The next highest level farmer is level 8. Like, people just don't bother. I stuck with it just to get to corn at level 10 to see if it was better. And now I'm like, is beans going to be better? It's going to feed you better.
Pretty much. That's kind of fair, though. Hey, only 8 more corn to shuck.
Just hit 67 mine.
Nice, I'm like 62 mining, I think.
An airdrop is inbound.
Yeah, those will be those spots with like the lots of zombies.
What is in the airdrop?
Bunch of blueprints usually.
Fair.
A little bit of ammo.
And lots of zombies to kill.
Yep, which is death.
Abraham would just take that big fucking giant truck he had and just mow them all down.
Honestly.
Did you hear he got screwed out of the vehicle he wanted to buy? They raised the price on it when he was like 2K away from having enough saved.
Oh, really? What did he want?
That stupid fucking truck from the Doomsday heist with the 2 water guns on it.
Oh.
So the airdrop is at the golf course, and then what the heck is the radiation zone? The fuck?
That's Humane Labs. You gotta have a radiation suit to go there, and apparently everything is like crazy strong and mutated. I haven't been there.
Loot crate.
If you die
spawns.
there, you lose everything.
What?
Yeah, so normally when you die, you just lose durability on things that have a durability. You die in there, everything you had on you is gone.
Oh,
And
that's
medics
great.
will not come there. Like, they're not allowed to go there.
I'm
You
kinda
can't bring
tempted.
a vehicle in either. You have to go by foot.
I'm kind of tempted to go on the hill and see if I can see it at some point. Not tonight, because that'd be death to me.
We know somebody that literally lasted 45 seconds and died.
Bruh.
But I'm thinking that's essentially raid boss territory.
Which is death to you.
Oh, it's just not something I'm even really interested in doing.
Well, I mean that, and like, it's not very fun to die immediately. Oh, I've already basically blew through all of my purified water. Love that.
Yeah, after a while, you'll just get used to carrying around like 10 of them.
Yep, which I will need to go buy more, probably.
When I'm doing this, I usually bring like 20 of them.
Which is always smart. Oh, I'm getting tired as shit. Damn it. Do I want to get off? I should probably get off.
I say the same thing every day, and then I look over and it's like, you know, a 26-hour stream.
Yeah, that's a typical day for me. Except I should probably go to bed just because I got work in the morning and I'm actually dead tired. That and also the screen's getting a little blurry, so that's also an issue.
Yeah, mine's always a little blurry, but I got vision issues.
That is fair. But then the way back to the penitentiary would be right here. I think I am gonna get off actually.
Alrighty.
But I shall see y'all sometime soon. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
whenever you
sell
come
this
on
stuff.
next, just pop on the radio. Somebody's bound to answer you. There's usually somebody around.
Iggy, and then
It'll probably be me or Bob, but it'll be somebody.
somebody. But heck yeah, y'all are chill. I like both y'all. Y'all are good people. I appreciate both of you.
Well, it was good chatting with you, man.
I appreciate your
brothers.
appreciation.
Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna go over there, sell this stuff, and go back to the safe zone. So,
All right, ride quick.
die out here. Yep, that's kind of the plan. I'm gonna have to. Y'all have a good time.
You too.
You too, man.
Oh, excuse me.
I think I might sell and go to bed myself.
I'm thinking of a very similar idea. I'm just gonna lock my van and leave it here in case other people want to use it before noon.
I'm gonna bring mine over to sell shit.
I smelt mine. I'm gonna keep picking until I loot something though. Although you're moving, yeah, I'm gonna go. You know, if you pull up on the side that I'm on, you can just sell to them out your window.
Yeah.
I'm $500 short of 40K. I'm definitely gonna pay Bob back tomorrow.
I made 8K since I came out here like an hour and a half ago. It's not too bad.
Nice. Did you give Rob his money back?
Not yet, no.
He wants to borrow money off Bob too. He wants to buy a tow truck. You going back to prison?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go grab my.
I was taking the Dorado back, is what I'm just gonna drive it.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna park this then. So what do you think? He's gonna be dead on the road?
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's not like he runs multiple cities and had to look at a map to see how to get back to prison or anything.
So we are told.
Yeah. You know, the city that currently has a population 0. But still the option to connect, so it's not down.
No, I don't think that's the one. That one's based in like Singapore. I saw
Oh, okay.
that.
I don't know, whatever, man. He seems like an alright kid.
If it ends up being a thing and it is just down, maybe I'll go try being a mechanic just to see how a life server is.
Yeah, but do you really want to be in a server where you're just handed everything as well?
If it's just the mechanic, I don't want to be handed the money. I want to just the ability to do it and make my own money through it.
Well, if you're just handed a mechanic shop, you still need a float of money in order to buy materials from people to make the parts to repair the cars.
Yeah, but I mean, like, I don't want like fucking $6 million in cash kind of thing.
Well, no, according to him, that's like an afternoon's work, man.
Y'all have a good night.
All right, you too.
See y'all later.
It's all right. I wasn't using that leg anyway. Don't forget these hospital bags here. They've become part of my routine when I come in. Okay, extra bandages.
Yeah, there's shit back here lootable too. Only 2 things, but still. Scroll fragment.
I've only gotten like 5 of those today. Mind you, I didn't do a lot of looting.
This is pretty much the extent of my looting today.
I had a loot 39 cars at one point, so I did that, and that's where I got mine mostly.
I'm gonna dig worms.
I oddly enough need to fucking harvest 10 crops. And then just never actually made it to go do that. I have your tent still.
Oh shit, I'll grab that off you. Thank you.
No problem. I'm gonna have this nap and then I'm gonna go to sleep.
It just sounds like a weird sentence. I'm gonna have this nap and then go to sleep.
Ah, naps make me tired. I think I'm actually gonna watch some of the other, city that I actually watch all the time that I haven't watched in 2 weeks. I am so lost on the storylines.
I was just in the local shop real quick, sorry. I'm gonna rest myself and then go to bed too.
Alright, I'm out. I'll talk to you tomorrow.
Alright, have a good night. Or good morning.
Yeah, whatever it is. Alright, I'll be around tomorrow.